Hello, people of Earth! It's your pal, the Orbital Outcast, Rad Gnarly, coming your way with another low-key broadcast. Today we might be coming to the end of the line in Bioshock 2. But first I'd like to say hello to everybody in chat or checking us out on VOD. No matter where when you happen to be in this great big old world of ours, happy to have you with us. And we hope that day finds you well. Okay. Ooh, Zeno, look at you. Looking good, buddy. Alright. Let me get myself set up in studio mode. Actually, let me get myself out of studio mode. Because I'm always worried, if I hit this button out of studio mode, I think it just goes direct to program. But if I do it in studio mode, I think if I boot my Stream Deck button, it just does the fancy transition in the preview. Actually, heck, you know what? You only live once. Wow, look at that. It did it right on program, as requested. Cool. That's interesting. So those ones affect program directly with transition in mind, regardless of what I shtick blink into the preview. Sorry. Fascinating myself with the television broadcasting aspect of this program. OBS. Alright, so I've set you guys up over there in a corner. And I'm going to put myself out of the corner so I can see the full screen. That's right. I will be in the way of reading out the objectives that we're looking out for, and I think in the way of most useful text you might see on screen. But you know, it's my channel, so my big dumb face is way more important than that nonsense. All right, 2 more little sisters to rescue in this level. We must have just sort of started being able to see them, or maybe there was a restriction previously. I definitely know the big old gold arrow of plot wants me to go this wise. Oh, I think we were, hang on. There we go. There's always a nice... We've been away from Bioshock 2 for a couple weeks now. And there's always a period where I have to remember the controls, etc., etc. Can I go over here? Goals. There we go. Signal relays. Signal relay the 4th is what we're after. I wonder if it'll be shown on the map. Probably not. That would probably be too useful. No, those are all goal info. Destroy all the signal relays that are attached to the front of the bot shutdown machines. Throughout Fontaine Futuristics? Yes. Yeah, crazy security. Once they've all been destroyed, you should be able to enter the security office. Wonderful stuff! Alright, big gold arrow of plot. I shall follow you for the time being. Oh, we're taking the stairs, are we? We're taking the stairs! Who's with me? I mean that literally. Who's around here that I have to dispatch? I know you loaded me a fresh batch of friendos. Since I loaded my save file, that's usually how this works, isn't it? Okay, there is definitely a bot security doohickey right there. Little wall control for me to down. Take these signal relays, flush them down the John. Oh, all right. After you. I do so love that all the automatic doors still work, despite the very next room being largely electrocuted. Oh, something bad there that's not a fan of mine. Okay. I'm definitely sensing hostility. There's definitely a camera there. I don't know what else, though. Let me crouch, because there's nothing more stealthy than a crouching Big Daddy. Oh, wait. Is this going to... Oh, it's going to electrocute me, isn't it? If I step into that. Unless I have the perk that makes it so I can't be electrocuted. Dang. I do not have that. So... Please don't make me platform in your first-person shooter games. It's my least favorite, especially when I can't remember how to jump as a big honkin' daddy. Okay. Hup-sa-doodle. I can stand underwater, but not in the water, if you know what I mean. Oh, yes, so I'm in the way of things like it telling me that I picked up a diary, probably the little thing that says to open the diary, hold A. But all the important stuff you'll still see in here. I don't know why I'm only considering that on what should be the last gameplay of the second game.
Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. Volunteers were scarce, even as the economy
Love that Eve
buckled.
hypo, though.
A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked.
Bound? and rented to you, bound and sedated, no questions asked. What a lovely place this utopia was before it fell. I wonder what could have possibly gone wrong, or how they could have possibly predicted it was doomed from the start. Oh, I hear some friends up ahead. I don't know quite which direction they're coming from. Ooh, let me use that and regret it immediately. We had money on the line. More money than we actually earned. Sometimes re-rolling does not help. It is definitely a re-roll of the dice for sure. Oh man, am I meant to, Is that it? Are you a signal relay? Or are you just some sort of security device? That's very interesting. I also hear people that I mean, I see more life out of that flapping fish over there than I do the rest of this place. What is that, and why are you flashing red? I don't know what that part means. I'm not familiar with that sort of nomenclature. I don't want to step in the electrocutey water. Okay, do I have to jump on more things over here? I do have to jump that way, don't I? It looks like. Oh yes, they put a filing cabinet. And then I think I just have to take my time running. Maybe I can go... Potted plant. A pep. To desk. Aha. To desk. I'll take that hypo. And these dollary dues, because they're worth the same as they were above the water for some reason. So it's floor is lava, but on a timed thing. So every time it shocks, I gotta get up on a piece of furniture. Ugh. Yeah, because there's not gonna be anything else I can really stand on. No, that's in the water still. I'm like, are those columns in the water? Too bad I couldn't shoot through this thing. Okay, so how much time do I have? No more dawdling, except for a little bit more dawdling while I time this out. So thing goes away. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Okay, I got about 10 seconds. I mean 9, but... Oh, they found me. They found me, everybody! Who's there? Stop finding me. I would like to remain hidden, y'all. Yeah, dive in the electrocuted water. Perfect. Perfect. That'll put out that fire. Okay, that definitely cost me more in Atom than it did health. Jeepers creepers, you guys are persistent. Don't mind me. I'm working on something over here. Okay. At least I don't have to hear you yammering anymore. Good thing I picked up that extra hypo. Okay, go! Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's try that again. Let's get a full 10 seconds for ourselves. Okay, camera's definitely down. What do you do? Hack that panel. Oh dear. Oh no, a security alert. The worst type of alert in this game. The alertiest. Get out of here. Silly Billy. Gonna waste all this ammo. I suppose I could tame them to my side, but I'm already blowing them up. Oh, they're pretty beefy in this part of the thing. This must be the be-all and end-all of security robots. Like, we put them in 2 games now and people aren't using them. Let's do a whole section where your biggest threat is the security robots. I mean, if you didn't spec to make them completely harmless to you by turning them easily to your side. Woo! That was a bit jittery that I did not... Yeah, where you go. That I did not initiate. That little camera jerk there, downwards. Little camera jerk. That's me in a nutshell. Okay. Let's reload. Let's reload. And then take less than 9 seconds to hack this thing. Dang! I got auto-hacked it. Oh wait, I can run away while I'm hacking? That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Oof. Oof. Oh, you know what I should also be doing? Posing you for the cameras. Man alive. Boink. Okay. Enough of all this. I'm immune to fire, I think. Right. Take a little damage from fire. But doesn't mean I don't. Doesn't hurt my feelings when you attack me so much. Just because I failed the stupid hacky thing. Okay, I'm gonna auto hack that. Here's the move for sure. Ugh. Everything's just designed to waste ammo in this game. My favorite ammo too, every time. Oh, I somehow missed? With what? How do I miss twice? With my super great top level incinerate. That actually saved you from electrocuting with that one. Anyway. Let me heal myself. Our precious resources. Can't even use this menu. Have to do this one. There we go. To voluntarily use an Eve hypo, it should not be... I should not have to bring up a reticule and then a skill wheel and then futz around. That's silly bills for sure. Okay. Hack tool. Hacked. Leave me alone. Did that count? Or did that only turn off the water? I feel like that only turned off the water. It is certainly not the signal relay we're meant to destroy. Oh well, at least we can now freely traverse. Traverse. Give me machine gun rounds. Because I know you fools will have machine gun rounds. Oh wait, you were empty when I searched you. Are you sure? I knew you were holding out on me. Give me them sardines. I don't even have a decent amount of money at the moment, I don't think. Well, it's getting better. Got to admit, it's getting better. Just a little bit better, but consistently. And that's the key. Oh, I'll take these extra health kits. Well, they're not extra anymore. They are vital. I'll take these vital health kits. Anybody else want to donate to the cause? I'm not trying to invite more friendship. I'm just trying to gather the resources of the friends I've already made. Perfect. Give me that Tommy gun. 4 glorious bullets. Okay, I can freely just run around. What you got? Ooh. Take all that. Hello, teddy bear. I'm full up on buckshot. Even though... Oh. I mean, can't I just blast at this? I mean, we're already slowly flooding. If I just flood this place, I will survive because I'm a big daddy. Everyone else will not. So why can't I just defeat it that way? Okay, so just fighting my way back here was the whole trick. Oh, I didn't even notice it here before. There we go. Signal relay's gone, and now we're gonna get some sort of... Yeah, this thing now is gonna come yell at us for a while. Am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, hey. Bandages, eh? I'm not really paying attention, sorry. Yo. Oh. Is that the remnants of your security bot? Can't quite tell. From those jagged beats. Sure. Excuse me, corpsey. Alright, 2 more little sisters to save in this level. And so long as we have a steady cash flow, and we can keep hacking these vending machines, we should be alright. I say it you know, is designed to waste your ammo, but it's just because I stick to the same ammo. I'm just that kind of guy, that kind of gamer. I find a gun that I like in a game, and I like to use that gun in the game as much as I can. In this case, or in the case of Bioshock so far, it's been the machine gun in general, and incinerate as my plasmid. I burn you, and then I shoot you if I need to. I also see something bobbing over there that could be some sort of fancy add-on. Bunch of atoms sitting in a chair. Yeah, I see you. Research complete on that one, huh? That's too bad.
Hungry, but I'll not beg. I'm above it. I'll not beg.
Where are you coming from? Upstairs? I hear you close by. Are you downstairs? Looks like I must head downstairs. Lockbox. 5 bullets. 3 bullets are good bullets. Yes, please. A little bit of cafe. What's this on the chair? Oh, my bad. Heavy rivets. I am full of heavy rivet. Rivet. The office of Frank Fontaine. Quite getting there yet. There we go. Now we're talking. Anytime we get over $100, I can at least afford 2 ammo dumps. And I need them. Ah yes, Gene Bank, my favorite citizen of Rapture. That's not suspicious at all. I think I've been in there before, though. Yeah, there's definitely a friend nearby. Oh, I see their shadow. Them. And their shadow will burn. Actually, your shadow might disappear. It's certainly gonna look kind of funny. I don't think she made it. Okay, that's where I could spend some atom if I had some. I mean, I have about 200, but I don't know if I can use it on better things. Boink. $6 more. Canned fruit, huh? Well, that's better than canned fruit. Anything that already has money, I'll just go ahead and assume whatever dollar amount I get first is going to be the most. Right. Phosphorus buck. I don't know what it being phosphorus helps. What's going on, Rapture? Look at you and your first aid kits just lying around. Sometimes I wonder how this place fell apart when a man can just get help walking down the street on a park bench on their pre-high-heeled feet, which is so weird to me because the goal of high heels is to make your legs and butt look like nicer and higher. So why not just genetically engineer legs and butts to look higher and nicer all the time? Or if you're so hoity and or toity and you know, about the model of being a perfect human and stuff, should they not have gone totalitarian system? Give me that game where they go they find some crazy underground place, but they've been like trained as, you know, ninjas or some shiz. Like the ultimate version of humans without any of these add-ons, just the ultimate potential of the human mind based on all world knowledge. And they all train themselves up like Batman in some crazy cave, and then let's have that get some weird power struggle that causes that to crumble in and amongst itself, and then find the remnants of that society and what's left and what happened. I'm not even saying put it in Bioshock, I'm just saying as a concept. If you're gonna do one of these bad boys. Okay, I don't know. I mean, that's obviously not the way I need to be going. I'm just putzing around seeing if I can find as many resources as possible for free before I go and check out that ammo vending machine that I conveniently can't find. That's a Circus of Value, but there's a straight up ammo somewhere close by. Yeah, you know, directly to what would have been the character left of the door I came out of, you moron. Okay, extra plasmid slot? I don't know, unless I just need other things that help me hypnotize with your eyes. You can now befriend the... Oh, we couldn't even use hypnotize on a Big Daddy before, but now we could if we spend virtually all of our atom. I want the opportunity to save more little sisters. I'm hoping I can do that starting in the next room. There's 2 more somewhere. You emit a burst of ice when struck by melee attacks with a chance to freeze foes. That's fun. Oh, this would be nice. Further reduces the duration of camera alarms. Oh, that's not necessarily camera alarms. There are other... do all alarms? Because the ones I trigger most often are due to me failing to properly hack something. Boink. Yes, to you as well. 4 of your finest rounds. Perfect. I can actually go fill that up, can't I? There we go. That's what I have money in this game for. And I also gotta remember I gotta do my own saving. You gotta save yourself in games like Bioshock. At least the first 2. No one's gonna do it for you, you see? You gotta save yourself. Alright, golden arrow of plot. Here we go. Play that funky password.
Agnes Day.
Hey everybody, it's Agnes Day. Oh, helping us to celebrate. Oh no, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't want that. I know how this works. And I'll just be spinning around, staring at this back door and out of these windows for ages when all the lights go out. Oh, look at all this fun. I'll take that. Don't need that. If I weren't full of health, I would be glad to grab those. Oh, and a gun upgrade. Don't mind if I do. What were we working on? Launcher. Wait. A shape deflector prevents splash damage from your own explosives. So wait, I can do any sort of launcher? So I am immune to my own explosives? I'm gonna do immune to my own explosives. Yowza. Anything up here that's like the end of a line? No, I think I did the ones that I actually do, or use, I mean. The rivet gun and the machine gun. I think I've maxed out their abilities. Clip size? No, I'm gonna go damage immunity. Dope. Thank you. That somehow prevents me from ever getting hurt by my frag grenades, or proximity mines, or heat-seeking rockets. Okay, back to the machine gun. Look at all this fun stuff that belongs to us now. Give me that mini turret.
Hello.
Give me them armor-piercing rounds. Give me that drill fuel. I don't need it. I never use my drill. But I appreciate the thought of the drill fuel.
A friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
So this is the guy in the past recognizing how terrible he would be in the future, and then building it into his own laboratory, he's his own failsafe in case something terrible happens to him. And now I have to be activating all that on their behalf. Thank you for the new security. Ooh, an elite security bot. Thank you for the new security friend. I do wish the game would stop jumping me forward, though. Or perhaps that's just a lag in displaying the game to me. I can't imagine, though. Because I feel like I would stop long before I'm suddenly, like, facing like so. Anyway. As long as it doesn't happen during a boss fight, we're all fine. Knock it off, you! Yeah, I barely have to shoot people anymore. As long as they don't, you know, put the fire out. So long as the flame still burns. Boink! If you have nothing else on offer, canned fruit is a delight. Thank you kindly. Now, who else wants to kick up a fuss? An elite daddy. There we go. That actually took some rounds off me. Have I researched you to your fullest potential? Certainly have. What's bumping me from over here? Oh, more friends. There. You all burn the same. I'm so sorry. Oh, even more friends. There, you're dead now. My word. All of our beautiful 5 or 50 caliber rounds. Anybody else? Oh, it looks like the camera went on without me. Whoa! See, that I definitely did not... I don't think I walked underwater there. No, I definitely didn't walk underwater there. That was a weird... What's going on? Sometimes I'm not in control. There must be a side effect of all these plasmids. I'm finally losing it. Okay. Man! Yeah, get distracted, whilst I refuel. Or reload. Yeah, put that fire out, and I'll put your fire out. Merciful heavens. All of our poor Adam. Or Eve, I should say. The Alpha series. I will take all of those rockets in a heartbeat. I mean, in your lack of heartbeat. Can't carry any more frag grenades. Who are you to tell me what I can and cannot carry? I know there's an ammo capacity upgrade I have to do somewhere else at some point. Well, sir, we did it. We are at half health, but we did it. We weathered the storm. Let me begin the slow process of getting all my stuff back. Even if I don't get all the ammo out of people, I can always... Okay. Can't carry any more of either of that either. Ooh, is that $50? That must be for the elite. Walking around with 50 smackaroos like that. Alright, I could use that to heal. Or I could find a health kit, heal myself, and then just grab the health kit right away. Oh, wasn't there one in here? Hang on. Nope. Vitamins. There, that one. Okay, first aid kit. So, heal myself. Give me that first aid kit. Now we're full of heals. Whoop. Not looking so hot there, security bot. Look at all this extra stuff this thing drops for me. It's so nice of it. That's not too bad, actually. So let me do that twice. There we go. Now we're really rolling in it. And we're meant to head this-a-wise, it looks like. Sure wish I had more Eve on hand. It is a far scarcer resource than it was in the last game. Ah, free 50 caliber rounds. I was not anticipating that. Don't normally find stuff like that out in the world. Out in the bright and shiny world of Rapture. Gene Bank. Always my favorite citizen of Rapture. Okay, what you got for me?
I was to be Sophia Lamb's greatest achievement. A living composite
Oh,
of all Rapture's
boss fight time is what we
truths in the
got.
body of a single man, unfettered by self-interest.
Wait.
Now, I am nothing more to her than a failed experiment. My scores on tests of intelligence and moral reasoning are still noteworthy, but declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
Oh, thank you. Psychosis. Fear the guillotine leg drop. He'll put you out. Psychosis. Yeah, I keep every single time I see you, flaming security bot, you're about to get a bullet up the backside. This very much seems like I'm leaving. There are two more little sisters, though. Where are the little sisters? They should be showing up on the map as well. That's... Please don't build in multiple playthroughs just to do all the little sister stuff. Do not want. There don't even seem to be options. Oh, wait. Okay, so they are here. They are. Zoom out. Okay, nothing there. I don't see any there. Up a floor. Level 3. Nope. I would hope that they would be like on top of the other symbols. No, I don't see a single one. Up into level 5. Nope. I'm also completely unclear as to where we are. Jeepers creepers. Okay, zooming in. Perfect, now I can see all. Okay. A lot of vending machines, as you would expect. At a lab. Gotta feed the troops, but I gotta keep them moving. How do they get food while they still stand up? Vending machines. Brilliant! Zooming out. Looking for anything on the first floor. Okay. Oh, alright. Maybe if I center here on where the other stuff is. Nope. Nothing on the first floor anymore. There was a tiny area. I don't know where it went. Oh god, now we're just gone. Why would you let the person go this far away from where the map is? With all the other restrictions you put on the map. That's wild. Okay. Train station. Again, not a 1. But it tells me there's 2 more. Oh, look at that. Okay, lots of stuff upcoming wherever this is that I'm facing. Okay, the true lab. Alright, so that probably means not boss fight time right now. We gotta go through a whole lab first. Okay, I feel less bad about that. It's gonna be like, wait a minute. Find the entrance to the hidden plasmid factory. So another whole factory to fight our way through. Sorry, bud. I don't think you're gonna survive this. Oh, if you even are still in here. Oh good, I didn't have to watch that camera drown. So long, camera friend. Oh, I can't even look at you. I can't even look at you. Okay. Once again, we're perfectly fine outside, which leads me to believe at some point we're going to be detonating the supportive columns that are the only things holding Rapture up and let it collapse under its own weight. Doesn't that sound fun? I'm hoping that's how this game ends. Oh. Maybe not everybody is so good at surviving down here. Yeah. I can't fight or anything, so this is just for the scares, I think. Whoop. Okay. Ugh. Like, what on earth is this in the middle of nowhere? Oh, okay, it's just a lamp. I thought it was going to be like some weird column. What on earth?
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
You search the storage crate to see if there's any way inside this fill station? Like this part you think is the front, or the entirety of it is the front? Because this seems like it's pretty self-contained. Just a little pop-up station as you go to the next bit of your... I mean, the golden arrow is telling me to go this way, so when in doubt, follow the golden arrow of plot. Let's cycle that airlock control. Get my feet under me again. Ah, there we go. It's good to wash off your Big Daddy every once in a while. But always, front to back. Never back to front. Know what I'm saying? It's dark in here. And I feel like it's gonna detonate. What is that? I can't even generate light by burning things in the room? Dang. Oh, never mind, I got a flashlight. Ooh, an extra spooky section. Since we're technically inside and stuff. So there's gonna be some real ganked out creeper. Like some crazily large, disgusting thing. What on earth is this that you're dropping out of your... Hypnotic polyps. Oh, great. He's turned into poison ivy. I'll take some heat-seeking rockets. I'll take a lot of heat-seeking rockets. How many does that give me in total? What's up, launcher? Where you at? Launcher. You have a large amount of alternative ammo. Mines, frag grenades, which I don't get hurt by anymore. And heat-seeking rockets, which I also don't get hurt by anymore. Alright, welcome to the short list of guns that I like. Rocket launcher, now that I can no longer get splash damage. I mean, clearly a trap. Oh, it is Five Nights at Freddy's. What's going on?
The lights in here sting my eyes terribly now.
Oh, they sting your
Until
eyes
you
terribly, do
arrive
they?
To deal with me, they will remain off. Please locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Okay, see some crazy mole creature? That'd be cool too. Mm-hmm. Oh, none of the vending machines work without power either. Shouldn't I just be able to bust them open then? Wait, I should be able to just punch this thing and grab all of... Oh, I can purchase things. That's strange. Again, I should... You would think without power it wouldn't really work. I don't really need anything though. So, I did fill up before I got here. I went before I came, so to speak. Okay, a lot of extra vegetation I'm not really vibing with. Are you going to be a weird plant creature or a weird mole creature? Hello? Are you alive? Not anymore. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's garden. Little Eve hypo. Alright, so now I'm somewhere else entirely, I would think. Or at least somewhere else enough. Somewhere else enough to... You mean the 411 or where the Little Sisters is? Nope, that's where we came from. So we went down here. And from here we can go down... Oh! To the second layer of the live test facility. Oh good, the live test facility. That doesn't sound terrifying. Being brave big daddies today. I gotta say, all this vegetation stuff is the first creepy element of either Bioshock game that is actually getting to me. I don't want some weird floronic man coming at me when I have no parliament of trees to advise me on how to take them down. Breaker 19. Okay, 1 of 2
Sophia believes the
accomplished in
perfect
that.
human altruist is just a formula waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the
Give me that
same,
pep
she
bar.
argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could
What?
thereby generate the first utopian. And then,
Oh,
Sophia said,
wow.
at long last, utopia would follow.
I feel like you voluntarily became RoboCop or some shiz. Okay. If we could just remove everything but the Prime Directive, and that Prime Directive would be Asimov's Laws of Robotics, or some version thereof that pertained to doing good for people. Am I hearing monster, or is that just wind? Do. Hello? What you got for me? Spear ammo. Ooh, a remote hack dart. Wait, seriously? Oh, I guess I'm full. I don't know when I picked more of those up. I certainly had used one at least. Am I going the right way? I can never tell. I'm headed to the showers. There's gotta be something. I don't want to go to the live test facility yet. Or maybe I don't even want to go here. Ooh! Yeah, for realsies. And I like nature. Maybe I just don't like artificial video game nature, because that just looks otherworldly and gross. Like, that's not a plant. What is that? That is some strange alien thing reaching for me. That's yucky. Oh, I'm also crouching. Provides me with that very silly walk. That very silly walk. There ought to be a department about it. Alright, Breaker 1 accomplished. Breaker 2. Breaker 2. Is this stuff painful? No. It's just everywhere. I mean, it's painful to look at, I'll give it that. A helium bob. No good. A corpse. Okay. Why don't I remember you from before, corpse? Oh. Gene bag.
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopian project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's their second attempt to build what ultimately the guy in the first game sort of became. But also, again, after their version of the ideal human, which is apparently some jacked up dude doing everything he can for the... Essentially, they're trying to create Superman. Because they're literally trying to bake in that they act for the common good. Okay. Yeah, that's where I can't get anywhere here yet because the power is off. Where do you have a breaker at? Yo. Usually there's a nice golden arrow that points me to things that I need to find. Because huzzah, there they are. Not just a whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's check way over here. I feel like we've been here. We went down there for sure. We have not visited the holding cells. Let us visit the holding cells. See what they hold, if anything. Oh, there it is. Solid Slug. It's another video game franchise I never really got into. Solid Slug. Alright. That's a Solid Snake and Metal Slug joke. Neither of which worked. Active. Oh, now! Oh, I had to power up the golden arrow of Blot, it looks like. That's part of it. Okay, do I even want to see what's down here?
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true
Hang on, let me
utopian
back
would
up
come
in
at a
case I
high
get
cost, my
ambushed.
friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say,
Right.
myself.
Myself, of course. A worthy subject. Debatable. Depending on what monstrosity you've turned into. Is that just... Oh.
Whatever
Oh.
you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have
Okay.
left a
Oh, that's why
sample
there were
here,
slugs.
so you know what to look for.
Gotcha. Collect 4 Adam-infused plants. Well, they're all over the place. So, this shouldn't be too hard.
Delta, you want to be top man? Hmm? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Where are you announcing from? Rude. But I get it. You send your alphas to take down the alpha. It's not my fault they're going to fight each other because your AI is dumb. Oh, they finally figured it out. Any of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, die together holding hands. Aw, look at that!
Well, listen, son, those
It's a love
override
story.
keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded.
No, look at him reaching
And
out.
to get to
Aw.
Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
I do declare, Sinclair, you are full of hooey, and I know you is. So just drop the phony accent already. I had you pegged immediately. It's being full of horse crap. See, this is literally our second Bioshock rodeo, so of course we are masters. Eat my first kick at the can. To the pacification chamber. Well, I will not be pacified. I will not be. Except I don't understand where the other... There's 2 more little sisters somewhere. I have no idea. No idea where that would be. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get these plants. All of these other various plants not good enough? Not quite right, huh? Oh, I get to go in places I could not previously, at least. Okay, not this door, but this one. Because, you know, looks to be thriving. Hello! Throw hypnotic polyps at enemies to enrage them. Probably not. Is it going to make me angry if I get hit with a hypnotic polyp? And if so, does that come with it any negative effect on my gameplay? Otherwise, meh. I will burn them and I will shoot them, as I have done for ages. That's how we've always done things down here in Rapture. That's how we'll always do things when we die. We'll get killed by bullets, preferably from a machine gun, or by burning alive. Oh, nice. Hang on, let me grab that Eve hypo that's sticking out of your back there. They are a precious commodity. Hey, ooh, what's going on, buddy? Oh dear. Let me get out of the way of the security cam real quick. I didn't even see the red. Hope you're having a good day there, Pally. There we go. Get rid of that security cam, and now my day's a little better. Pardon me. Okay, back on air, and away we go. We got another Eve hypo. 2 more and we'll be full. Fresh water. That's gotta be a rarity down here. I don't know how long it's been sitting there, but who cares? Give me that jar of water. And also, these machine gun rounds. How generous of you. Okay. This looks friendly. Let's go down here. Hello? Okay, is that a person leaning? Test subject pacification chamber. Cool. Does that mean there's somebody down here that's need be pacified? I'm just trying to collect some plants, yo. Let me know if you find any plants. I don't hear anybody, but that's generally how things happen before they drop a bunch of enemies on you. I heard a Big Daddy. Does that mean we are finally somewhere I can get a little sister? Perhaps? There at least exists the possibility that I can finally populate the world again? Okay, what do we got sticking out of the ground? First aid kits. My kind of ammo. Now you're finally getting it, game. Give me machine gun rounds. Eve hypos. Beautiful stuff. Yes! Machine gun rounds and Eve hypos. And health. Those are like the 3 things I want most in this game. Oh, I should have. Okay, and I can. Ugh, let me just heal that. And then grab that first aid kit so we're still full of heals. And health. Okay, that's the way we came in. Let's follow the groaning and the gurglings. Oh, never mind. Let's first grab an atom-infused plant. Maybe we can just get out of here now. Yeah, it looks like. Okay, this will be important later, I'm sure. Or now.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
So, trapped in here with... Who did you spawn in that hasn't seen me yet? Oh, is he gonna do... No, security bots he shouldn't have control over anymore. I hope. And then, it looks like I have to get in here and get... to trigger something. Okay, where do you need me? What's my mark? Oh, okay. One room at a time. Here we go.
I'll claw your eyes out!
Why am I being teleported? Oh, headbutt. Beefy headbutt. These are some mean ones. Some mean. Oh, there's lots here too. Woof. Alphas are getting on my nerve. These are a lot tougher than the other ones. Rat-tat-tat, little buddy. Okay, you're down. Go ahead and heal ourselves. Who's left? If it's just you lobies, you don't stand a chance. Because, like, what would have enraging an enemy done there that would have been good for me? Ooh! That fire's certainly not good.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Sure.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on
I'd take
her.
coma at this point.
Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
Like, there hasn't been any sense of anything going on down here escaping. Everything that has been in both of the games to this point has pretty much led you to believe that this thing is already crumbling itself and you're just like hastening its end. But like there's no, like nothing, everything that's happening down here is staying down here. That's why it's getting as bad as it is. So like, if we just hung out here until this place collapsed, you know, anyway. I know we're here to bring this place down, but I'm just saying, if we weren't here, everything they've told me story-wise would lead me to believe that it would just crumble slower, and that's it. Like, it's not like they're in any danger of invading. It's not like Atlantis attacks or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's crappy down here. Real crappy. But it's not really affecting the surface. And probably never will. Alright, Gene Bank. Again, my favorite citizen of this place. Very generous is Gene Bank. Outlived usefulness. That's me. That's the sequel. It's just so much padding.
That's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That
Okay.
mad woman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded
Can't
protectors,
move.
resulting in unreasoning rage or
Maybe I'm
coma.
supposed to stay
We can
here.
harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid. Today I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't move. Camera or person? How long ago did we save? Half an hour ago. Are you kidding me? I stepped on a... Did I step on a pixel in your game and it's somehow... This is my undoing? It's probably easier for me to die. I don't want to erase half an hour of progress. Dang it, I can't even blow myself up because I'm immune to the things. I think I'm also immune to fire, so I can't burn myself or shoot myself. Yeah, well, it's only for the launcher, though. What about the spear gun? Rockets. I don't want to waste all this. All these cool things. Ah, dang it. Like, for realsies. I can't... None of the buttons do anything. I mean, I can melee swing. But I'm stuck. I apparently stood on the exact point in the level where nothing works. Let me try saving a new save. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, my attitude is essentially, yeah, collapse on me, and the game would end the same with or without my interference. It would just take longer for it to happen. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna drop out full game. Like entirely. So let me boot back over to Radcam real quick. I'll remember to send it back and not just give you 2.5 hours of this glorious mug following. But let's... I don't know why this would change anything, because like I said, we just saved. So we're just going to be saved in that corner. But it might be an issue where it's just not accepting certain inputs from the controller versus others. So if that's the case, as has happened in a few like indie titles, ooh, that's fun. Oh, I put myself in preview, that's why. Like, why am I not there? Bioshock 2. Let's do that. And then, there we go. Alright, we're back to it. Why am I staring at this handsome? No, that's me. And, had to do a little futzing in OBS with my full screen preview, don't you know? All of this very important copyright information that I've just committed to memory. Good. Okay, I'm good. All the languages. Committed. Did it. Did it, did it, did it. 2002 to 2020. That's quite the span. From probably the development of the first game until now. Okay, so... Oh, maybe there's an autosave nearby. That's a good idea. Maybe there's an autosave. Shut up. No singing. No singing in the menu loads. It demonetizes my videos. It gets this video... my VODs of Bioshock 2 have been banned in certain countries based on where they are. Nope. The autosave is from June 4th. Why would the autosave... The only interesting thing I've done in this game happened weeks ago, according to the autosave feature. Beyond that, we have to go back half an hour because we stepped on the wrong pixel. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Oh, if this... Okay, what did I do half an hour ago? That could have been a lot. I haven't even entered the security office yet. Oh, this game. I just want so badly for me to be done playing this game. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay, and it's a lot of recycled resources. I know you're throwing your own twist on it and stuff, but the twist that you've thrown on, it's just padding out the initial game into a sequel as best you could. Crap.
Agnes Day.
You walked away for 2 minutes. Ooh, I somehow managed to stand on a pixel in this remastered game where I could not move myself or the camera. Every other button worked, but because I'm also immune to my own fire and explosions, I couldn't just dead myself and respawn, so I had to use the last save I did, which was a half an hour ago. So I got a lot of crap I gotta catch up on, including a lot of things that I deaded that I need to re-deadify. Like everybody that's about to charge me here, and all the way through this. Okay. I haven't even been to the plasmid factory, the new one. Okay, so for sure, let's go back to launcher damage immunity. Now, let's see. No, I'm not even second guessing this. I was going to say, if I don't take this time, if I get in that situation again, I have an out. But now I'm just going to have to save all the friggin' time, I guess. Or rely on autosave to work more than once every 2 weeks. Like, there's been no autosaving the entire day. It's all been me. All right. That's some very loose autosave parameters set in your game. Just occasional save would be more accurate. Rare save. All right. I'm still going to be immune to my own shiz, though, because that's too tempting. Okay, there's a lot that I have to redo. I hate doing stuff over in games. See my Hades playthrough. Oh, wait, you probably can't, because I only beat it once. And then found out you had to beat it 10 times to get the real story. So I promptly uninstalled it. Because no thank you. Right. Oh, I have to provide myself access first. Yep. And now, brave little security bot, it's you and me. I know you're an elite model, but why do you still have an apple crate full of ammo? Why is it not anything else? Or is it just a nicer apple crate? Because you're an elite. Okay, there's a bunch of people out here. There's going to be some alphas. Watch out. Lots of splicers, lots of alphas. Let me get my camera. There's a Vita chamber I never use. Nope. Both of those enemy types I have fully researched. So, I mean, they burn pretty quick. That means I have the maximum damage bonus and all that too. Okay, that's dead. Lead the way, security cam. Things are green? Or will things always be green when you're by my side? It's so easy being green. Seems you could be so many more violent colors in this game. Yeah, here come the alphas. Here come the hot alpha. Word her up. They're supposed to be my replacement. Word her up. They look like Bomberman. Word her up. I don't know how nobody at marketing didn't see that. No, that's Bomberman face. Can't put two greats there. Brr, brr. There's another alpha somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. Clearly engaged in combat. There we go. They're done. Back to my side, please. There, get them. I light them up. You shoot them down. Oh. Teleporter. Oh, sorry, security bot. You were my only friend, and I betrayed you. Oh, you might be another security bot. No, I think you're the same. I know all security bots don't look the same. Some of them are elite models. Whoop! There's our buddy. Too bad we don't have any sort of dodge button, roll button. Too bad we don't also have that skill where we can charge at people. That seems pretty dope. Where'd they go? They can't literally be chasing us around like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. We couldn't have killed them already, for sure. Like, for sure they're still around somewhere, right? I don't want to get caught unawares. That one was dead in there already. Oh, there they are. They somehow fell into this room. Where did they jump? What a dum-dum. Hello. Oof. Ah, your grenade bounced off me and went back toward you. Whatever is not rubber banded in me, take to you. Oh, fire's not so good because they're standing in water. Fair enough. Point taken. Oh, is that just a freebie? I'll take that heat-seeking rocket. I know I need to go far, far away from here. But the old plasmid factory. I remember it well. Okay. Full of first aids, at least. What do you have to say for yourself? I'll take that heat-seeking rocket. Also... Oh, I can't have any more frag grenades. Who earns? I was ready to throw my hands up and be like, nope, cancel it all. I'll just move on to the next game, pretend I beat this one. I just want it to be over. Again, it's not that I'm not having fun, I'm just ready for that fun to be finished, because it's not as fun as the first one, not by a long stretch. I appreciate the parts where I'm outside. Those are kind of fun because it's a different look. I appreciate like the like I said, all the plant life and stuff they put into this sort of area is the first like genuinely creepy stuff I've seen in the game, because I'm like, ugh. Now like nature, the more nature sort of creeps in, especially when it looks so strangely plastic and obviously manufactured like it is in this here videos game. Hello? Looking for more friendos. I mean, not too many. See if there's room in the top 8. Alright, so now we're finally toward the lab. So what we're going to do here, and what we should have been doing all this time, is saving. Let's replace the save where we're boned. Ooh, I appreciate the posting of the PC cheat codes. I'm playing on my my Xbox right now, so no cheating for me. Not that I ever would. JK, I've done it a few times. Always very upfront about when I do it and the reasons why. One of which was Hades, as I previously mentioned in this playthrough. I just made myself invincible to beat my dad up once, beat up Hades himself once, just to see what it was like, and then again, once I found out I would have had to have beat it 9 more times to get the real ending and learn the end of the story. Hard pass.
Declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
Procedurally generated or not, I do not want to run through the same 4 levels successfully. Like, I don't want to complete the same 4 levels 10 times. Of anything. Of anything. Oh, okay, so a little bit... Man, there's so little... Hey, do you sniff out stuff? You're in elite security. Oh, good. Never mind, I sniffed it out myself. Who needs you? Search again, there's a rivet in there. Pull them right out of the locker if you have to. They're bolted to the wall, just pull them off and grab those rivets. They're too important to waste. These are rather dumpy. I can deactivate you, which is pretty funny. Thank you for all your help, security bot. Wait, can I deactivate you? Trying to think, can I deactivate you and then sort of like push you into this airlock and then have you come with me? Can I kick you across this whole thing? Blunk. Alright. Shove. Shove. No. Alright, well, I will reactivate you so that I can watch you not come with me. See you later. Stay there, guard my back. Eternally. Okay, I think once maybe I get outside, I'll, why even wait? Why even wait at this point? Okay, this one is useless to us because that's where we started from. This autosave might as well not even be here. Might as well be from a different time entirely. So that's our new save point. This is our new reality. Okay. Ooh, jellyfishies. See, these things are kind of nice because it's a little bit of calm in and amongst all of the, you know, monster rooms, or all them throwing mobs at you. Whee! So the Alpha series is not as hardy as the old ones, huh? Because here I am doing just fine. Running around out here. I mean, as fine as can be considered. What's that, Sinclair? You got something to yell at me?
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Okay. Alright, so we're all being pushed toward the end of this thing. There was a way that I was told I can get rid of Alexander the Great, they called him. Oh yeah. They've been calling him this whole time. So it seems like... I bet you to scale, Alexander the Great is going to look like a Big Daddy to Eleanor, or excuse me, Sophia Lamb being like little sister sized and then somehow involved with the giant monster boss fight. That's my guess. Because whatever was in that tank, what I saw of it was quite big. It was quite bigly huge. Okay. Heat-seeking rocket. Oh, I'm full of heat-seeking rockets. That's good to know. It's a nice thing to be full of. Okay, now you're gonna...
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly
Yeah,
now.
they sting your eyes.
Until you arrive to deal
They
with
sting
me,
your eyes, alright.
they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
I'm not as quite as ammo heavy as I was last time I was here. Not quite as ammo rich. So let's go ahead and try to hack this. Ooh, just got it at the very end. Armor piercing rounds we're running low on, but I'd rather just get old reliables. There, how's about that? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Hello? Pacification chamber. Oh yeah, we gotta look for those Breaker 19. Oh, I always forget that too. Anyway, now we're completely full of ammo. And it left some behind too, that's nice. Hello? Okay, make note of these weird plants, because we're gonna need those later. Oh. This entire unit is where the Alexander the Great is within? Yeah, they're gonna be like 15, 20 feet tall. I do not need a hint. I'm just looking for these things. I can't even remember if anything else was down here. Or I can just run around and do this quickly. Uh-huh. Gotta get that lore once more. Can't ignore the lore, you can't ignore the lore. I'll sing over top of it, but you can't ignore the lore.
The same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could
Awareness of
suppress my
self
sense of
naturally
self,
becomes
but
obsession
imbue me
with
the
it.
cognitive
I mean,
capacity
concern
to
for.
serve the common welfare, we could
Makes sense to
thereby
me.
generate
You might
the
want to
first
pay a little bit of
utopia.
attention.
And then, Sophia said,
If
at
you start to
long
value
last,
your
utopia
existence and
would
place in the
follow.
world. Perish the thought. Might want to try to hang on to it for a bit. Alright. Circuit breaker. In the holding cells, I thought. Yeah, right down here. There we go. Do. Yeah, da-da-da-day. We did this in way less than half an hour, so that's pretty good, right? So we'll just save it again. Save the game as often as you can.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first
here we
true
go.
utopian
Yep.
would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host.
Oh,
to
they
all
need to be
that
these
Adam,
weird-ass
Rapture's
sunflowers.
finest minds. A
Got
willing
it.
subject.
With
That is
teeth.
to say, myself.
An eyeball in the middle and teeth. Yeah, okay, so some whatever vaguely,
Whatever you,
you
may
know,
have seen inside the
bulbous,
tank,
whatever that was in
that
there.
was indeed me. I fear the fate
We're gonna have to
of
fight
Eleanor
that later,
Lamb
I'm sure.
will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough
This
adamant-fused plant
tank
life to
for
lure me
deep-sea
out.
life is the best way to
Slugs
dispose of
feed
me,
on
but
stuff,
first...
and it's
Oh, you gotta
all
lure them
I
back
seem to
into the
want
tank.
now. I have left a sample here, so
Okay.
you know what to look for.
How long ago did you plant this into your console, and that was your idea of leaving a sample? That... Okay, see, this is starting to fall off the rails. Like, there's no way you planted that into your console.
Big chair? Well, come and take it.
Like, if it was in a pot nearby, yeah. But that was literally just, like, growing through the thing. Whoa, what was that? Oh, That's elites showing up. Or alphas, excuse me. Wow, look at that. Twinsies in your animations. Cute. Did you guys coordinate, like, outfits too, or? Oh, headbutt. Butt to the head. Alpha Series 1 down. Alpha Series 2 to follow. Oh, I wasn't able to put my hands up. So we shout for 30 seconds.
Well, listen, son, those
Hands up.
override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
You got it, Sinclair. Just give me 8 more seconds. Just taking a little breather by this staircase. Wish my hand burned. Oh, their glow's way cooler. Oops, I accidentally activated the timer again. Ignore the beeps. That'll happen in about 30 seconds. Okay. I know you're really close. If there had been other mobs, I was really lucky that once I beat the 2 alphas, because I thought there were some other people with them. If there weren't other people with the alphas, yeah, that's the only thing that saved me there. It was an excellent effort, though, Juice. Good to see you, bud. Okay. Oh, there goes the boopity boops we can ignore. He says, clearly not ignoring them by announcing it. Launcher just has frag grenades, so that's their weapon of choice. Hey. Oh, there's lots of health kits around, so let's get healed up before we go into that next door. And you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna look down at you, our newly fallen friend. We're gonna save that game. We're gonna save the crap out of that game. So none of the alphas ever bonded with little sisters, so they're never gonna have one. Hi! I'd love to. Oink.
Dr. Alexander has agreed
Oh yeah,
to
listen to this
accept
nonsense.
both measures of the new utopian project. He
We're
will
gonna merge the
become a
consciousnesses
kind
of everyone into
genetic
one human.
chimera, host
One
to all
utopian.
minds of rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving
Isn't
in
that
part from
insane?
Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live
Looking for
to
Eve
promote
hypos
the
or
common
a
good.
first aid kit.
His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
Sure. At long last, we will have created someone completely docile in exactly the ways we want, and super aggressive, and like more than deadly. Like a weapon of mass destruction in all the ways we want them, but also totally chill, and knows exactly what to do at all times, completely infallible. We're gonna call him Jimmy Infallible, and we're gonna have a talk show down here in Rapture. It's gonna change us all. Come on, there's gotta be one health kit. I feel like I'd seen so many on the way through here. I'm just asking for one extra so that I can heal myself and still be full of the heals. Let me backtrack a little bit more. Out of the holding cells. Well, hello. Really fighting me on targeting that guy on the left there. Hey, no one asked you. Also, I don't know why I'm missing it with the incinerates there. You're standing right in front of me.
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better.
Look at all these people. Let's introduce ourselves. Who lived? Anybody else? Anybody need their photo taken? No, not you. Now you're dead. That should get both of you, because that should have ignited that puddle of oil right there. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to do it myself? Ooh, that seemed heavy duty. There you go, you're down now. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, if I had fallen through the stupid map again, or got stuck on a pixel again, I would have been real upset. That just prompts me to save. Yikes. Ah! Who dares? Oh! You dare, do you? I don't remember you from, well, now my search for a first aid kit has cost me the use of a first aid kit, which I will replenish with this first aid kit. The glorious circle of life here in Rapture. Heat-seeking rockets. I got my own. I got my own. I'm just gonna purchase things. How much more expensive could they be? Turns out, too much more expensive. Too more expensive. I just don't seem to have the wherewithal to be confident about these hacks, and the hacks are really easy in this game. So here I'm gonna do it again anyway. All right, maybe I should stop being so hard on myself. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. Boink, boink. There we go. Yes, I know I need to go the other way. I'm also looking for Eve hypos. Oh, jeepers creepers, guys. Finally! Uh-oh. They're mad at me. I don't blame them. It was rather mean. Spear gun? Rivet gun? Let's do rivet gun on this Big Daddy and see what's what. Let's use the heavy rivets. Oh, these stupid little turrets you got going too, huh? Regular rivets. Just turret after turret. Okay, there I am healed. These turrets gonna last? The turrets last long after the owners, huh? That's rough. At least for a little bit. Adopt! Alright. Depleted our rivets, but we did it literally in front of a... Are you kidding me? You can gather Adam from the alphas? Is that going to give you an obscene amount? Had some good stuff on them, too. I mean, I don't mind, but does that not also mean it's going to attract alphas? Oh boy. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I'm going to see how cheap it is to fill up on rivets real quick. I got $120 reduce. There we go. We're back in the rivet business. We barely used any of those. We only used a few. I mean, that's pretty good there too. Oh yeah, we got lots of these. Look at that. We had enough for 2 anti-personnel rounds. So we got a bunch of those now. Okay, well let's see. They're gonna come in this door. Yeah, for sure. But they're gonna be drawn to you. They're gonna come in this door. Perhaps. Nope, can't go in that way. So they're going to come from around there, they're going to come down the stairs and through this door. So if I stay... Oh, thank you. If I stay somewhere... Like even right here is probably good. If I stay like right here where I can see the kiddo and maybe see them coming down the door, coming through the door, or headed from this direction where the stairs are, I think we'll be okay. Like, obviously, I got to worry about this balcony because they'll line me up from there and shoot me, no problem. Okay, I think we'll be all right overall. Let me reload my rivet gun. Not that I'm going to use it. Let me switch over to my machine gun. I like all this stuff. It's just extra padding to make sure that I can save these little sisters, quote unquote, properly. And then we save the game first, just in case this goes pear-shaped. Okay, are you ready to gather some atoms, sweetheart? Here you go. Jab that needle right up that alpha's butt. I'll stay here and deal with the fallout. Boys! Oh, immediately shows up, and yes, it's an alpha, of course it is. Drain an alpha, summon an alpha. You know how it go. All about. There you go, you're done. I do have the perk that makes her drain fools faster. Out of Eve entirely. That's disastrous. I'm trying to stop whatever's going on, believe me. There we go. What did you just drop? Yeah, this is taking way too long, lady. Normally it does not take this long. My word. Yep, that's me aiming at you. That's me aiming at you. Jeepers creepers, are you done yet? Hurry up. Oh, I'm out of ammo for my stupid gun. Like, literally all of my ammo. Hurry up! For God's sakes, I hate this. This is a real stupid mechanic. Are you done yet? Jeez. Oh, good. Just in time to summon another alpha. Again, out of Eve. Out of... running out of ammo. Thanks for wasting all of my resources. Oh, go away! Whatever's happening, go away! I hate it. It is not fun. It is just a waste of time and resources. Ugh. See, that's what's souring me on this game, to be quite honest. Like, that pulls it down significantly. This nonsense where it's defend the point of where your little sister is, and we're just gonna throw a bunch of stupid enemies at you. Hope you have enough ammo. Oh, you don't? Or you do? Well, it's gone now. That's not fun. That's not ammo, or that's not resource management. That's just throw a bunch of things that we made at them. Hey! If I didn't already have a friend, I'd make a new one. That's fun. Nice mask. Anyway, see if I can get any of my stuff back here. Okay. We're all good there. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to stay out of your way when you do that? It's not like you'd stay out of mine. And again, Eve is a very precious resource, it seems to be. Certainly more so than in the first game. I don't even put my hand out anymore. If I can't burn you, there's no point in putting my hand out. That was level 3 Incinerate as well. So it's not going to get much better than that. Plus I have the perks that make it so stuff costs less to use. I don't know if I have the one where it's significantly less to use, but I think I at least have the second level of it. Yay! Drink a little water, light my flame hand. Finally. A little more water, a little more flame hand. Shoot some bolts into the storage crate to celebrate. Finally Finally starting to feel ourselves. Okay. I mean... Is there not a hypo for sale at this Circus of Values? Let's check that out. Hey buddy. Tough life, huh? I know it well. Okay, once more, because I'm about to hack something. And, I'm not feeling exactly myself at the moment. There we go. Just making sure. Hey! Rounds I do not need. Thanks for that, though. Ooh, baby. Okay, got 3 of those. That's pretty good. Let's grab 3 of these if we can. Now I gotta choose. I'd rather have this, because I can find ways to heal. No refunds, no returns! Is that another... Oh, that's a camera somewhere, for sure. I was gonna say, is that another bit of lore? And it probably is. But there's also some nonsense going on here. Oh. Okay. I accidentally, on purpose, gathered another one of these bad boys.
This is why they found us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Why do they need to bind you together if you're already father and son? Or father and daughter, excuse me. I know through their, particular bounding or binding protocols and so on and so forth.
She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child
piece
she
of garbage.
was died in this room.
Makes sense. Okay. Whoa.
Mother has destroyed
Heck was that all about?
Dr.
Oh.
Alexander. She
There's a
tried
whole...
to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. Now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us
Hey bud,
to
let me get out of your way
strive in our own
so you can
behalf.
collect your little sister and be on the move. I know what it's
to
like
get
out there.
of here.
Okay. Free Eve hypos I appreciate, especially since I can do this. And then pick that one up and be all sorts of full. Another Eve hypo.
It's like building a portfolio from the ground up. Tires you out. What is it?
What about your portfolio? I know you're...
Weak. This girl.
Anybody else? Were you talking to someone or just yourself? I wouldn't put it past you. It's probably real lonely in here. Okay, there's another Big Daddy nearby. They will not harm me unless I accidentally hit them.
Scraps to eat. I'm just grateful Mother doesn't have to see me.
Oh, you're on the other side of the door. Okay.
I'll find you.
Whoop. Hello. Excuse me. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't do anything. That's a couple of Big Daddies, a couple of ships, bouncing off each other in the night. Don't worry about it. Nothing to do with me. That's between that Big Daddy and the Alpha and all those little fools. Nothing to do with me. Whoa! Oh, you're gonna make it personal, are you? By following me. I was trying to figure, what's that hand coming in the top of the screen? You might not have been able to see it because of the webcam, but the little sister's hand was like drifting down in my way a little bit there whilst I fought that Alpha. Maybe because of the way I was pressed against a wall? I don't know. Okay. So, I'm assuming the carnage caused by the Big Daddy took care of everybody else? Yeah. The sad, plaintive wail of the Big Daddy, tentatively engaged. Okay, I'm gonna try to do some galaxy brain stuff. Save this. Like, honestly. Why won't you let me... What the heck? Okay, so I gotta pick up this Eve hypo first. So let me use this one to fill up. So I can pick this one up, and now I can gather the atom from this corpse. Alright, this is gonna suck. Quite literally in this case. I'll save once more. It just takes so long. That's what I don't like about it. It just takes so long, and it's just a bunch of dumb... Yeah. Here I am. Throw a bunch of enemies at me. I'll wait here. I hate that, being pinned down like this. It's... I don't know. It just seems so lazy. And again, like I said, it just feels like padding and just feels real lazy. Every once in a while you luck out. Get a nice spot like this, and even this isn't fun. What am I, playing an on-rail shooter? Meh. There you go. Are you still alive? There you go. I definitely got a perk where it's supposed to be way faster for her to pick stuff up. Can I get you yet? I gotta wait till you're done guzzlings. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, get out of here. And then it doesn't even have the courtesy to despawn things the way it spawns them at you. Well, despawn it then. Once I've actually completed the task, despawn the rest of it. Anyway. That's just a joke, obviously. I don't care about that part. It's just... none of that's fun. It's just a waste of it's just a drain of resources. That's all it's for. Okay, hang on one second. I'm gonna rescue this one, and I'm gonna steal yours. Other Big Daddy that's headed here. Vent occupied. Find your own vent. I'm saving lives over here. I always feel like I'm about to snap their neck, but I guess that's the other... I guess that might be the other button. Okay, now the last Big Daddy Little Sister combo is in this room. For sure. What's this? That looks interesting. I do not have the rounds at the moment. Let me go ahead and gather some resources. Hello! Yeah, you. That's what I'm talking about. You. Let me get out of your way. Oh, that's no good. Oh, good, I'm stuck. I mean, I guess I can get out of here. I know you're in there, I know who you are, and you don't scare me. Who's that? Stupid Houdini splicers, ruining my day. Trying to calmly proceed through this level. You're not making that easy. I don't... Where do you keep... There you are. Like, I see your effect, but I don't see where you're landing. You're jumping into the room here. Alright, this is clearly where I would have had to have gone later. This sucks, because now I don't think I can save that other little sister. Being down here in this strange, high security area. Oh gosh. Mini turrets. Only useful during those little sister padding segments. When it becomes, I don't know. It's just not my jam. Not even a little bit. Boink, boink, boink. Give me all that stuff. Yep. Take all sorts of rivets. Is this something I gotta... Oh yeah, okay. So I would have had to have thawed that from behind. Now I can get through there. I can hear you up above me, but that does not help where I am now, unfortunately. Okay, don't need any of that buckshot. Oh, good. Well, that's good. 3 or 4 plants. So that's as needed. All sorts of machine gun rounds and all sorts, I mean, a modest amount. That suit must be more fire resistant than I give it credit for. Okay, I think they burned to death. Just took a little while. Oh, a safe. Betrayal.
I visited Eve's garden today.
Oh my god.
Ended poorly. My seed sold to the enemy.
Is this where you were?
The motive of the war as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches. And come what may, I will not be made a slave. I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor, perhaps reading my face. The bastard looked me right in the eye and suggested I make an appointment with Dr. Lamb.
Who the crap is shooting me? There's nobody down here but me. Is there another stupid Houdini splicer? Come on. If you're teleporting, teleport at me. Where you at? Maybe they were above me. Jeepers. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba, did all that. Didn't even get to crack this safe. I'm gonna save because these are tough. I don't want the security things coming after me. So I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it right. Not only right with a bonus. 104 smackaroos. I really wanted Eve hypos. I'll trade you. Headshots are worth more, so I'm aiming for Bomberman's face.
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his
Andrew
lunacy.
Gilbert, or no, Alexander Gilbert?
Your
Yeah.
entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served
okay.
the family?
I can get that Big Daddy. Now that
Rebirth,
I have
huh?
access to the higher floors
Sure,
again.
you live forever, but
I heard.
minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
I mean, you're also going to get every aspect of a human's mind, right? Like every positive and every negative thought. So compound that by like however many people are in Rapture. There's no way you can't drive the person insane. Not a chance. Got a bunch of those. Let's apply that. And this, and we're just going to buy a whole fresh round. Hang on. There we go. There. Boink, boink. And then we already have, we can buy 10 of these if we really wanted to, but we only need that many. Ooh, as it poops out the excess. That's funny. Alright, we're all filled up again. So let's save. We have saved one child. I'm going to try to save the other in what I think is probably the penultimate level, or probably the last chance to actually do that in a Bioshock 2 level. So I'm going to chill for a little bit until that Big Daddy comes stomping around with that little kiddo. Okay, this is where their route sort of ends, or begins, depending on how you look at it. Okay, I don't see a kiddo in tow, so I'm just going to chill right down here. If I put down a mini turret, is it going to see them as a threat before I even start shooting them, or is it just going to wait? Because if it waits, I might put a mini turret right down here. because this thing's gonna start shooting something at me. I don't know what, but something. Something nasty. So that's already ready. Hack tool. Put you down for the mini turrets. Hurry up. Gots to wait for the little sister to show up or else this is useless. Uh-oh. There she is. Hurry up. Hurry up and hit that ground. I don't know how long this camera thing's gonna last. Okay, she's here. She's active in the world. It did not work. I got a C because it didn't friggin' work. Okay, me and my friends have a quarrel with you. Oh, come on now. Who are you? Where on earth did you come from? This is a dead end. And you're not a spider splicer. Oh. No, it's still a dead end. Where the heck did you come from? Okay, maybe they were attracted by the sounds or whatever, but there's no way that lady would have slipped by me in this. And I don't think they climbed out of the hole. That's just weird. Alright. Anyway. Oh, they were preggers. Or at least they were bloated. Alright, now I can finally, and by finally I mean exhaustively. Oh good, I got a mini turret back. And I can pick this one up. Maybe. No, I can't. You can't retract a spent mini turret? Dang. That's too bad. Anyway, oh, let's grab some more of our rounds back. And now we have a the third little sister in the level, so let's save again. If I didn't do any of this, I'm assuming I don't get like the quote-unquote proper ending like they like to give you. Yeah, if you just, I wonder if you just blast through Bioshock 2 without caring about any of the little sisters. I wonder how it goes for you. It can't be too great, right? Like I've got some sweet-ass perks that keep me alive. Not as alive as I would like. I mean, I'm not impervious to harm. And that's the ultimate goal, right? At least in Rapture, it seems. Seriously? Is it another Alpha Gather? Because hard pass on that. Oh, for crying out loud. These friggin' things.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
You got it. Armor piercing doesn't do anything to this thing. Unless I'm somehow missing it because I'm too close, because that... Oh yeah, I was too close to the stupid enemy for it to hit it, which is real dumb because I was still in front of it, and I can't not be. That's... Alright. Oh, I gotta start the timer. 2 minutes on the no glasses, right? That is an extended period of time. Okay, I saw somebody. You fuzzy thing, are you alive? Not for long. Burn, fuzz, burn. Speaking of, I'll make sure I stay alive. Alright. We are through here. Is this harvestable? No. Okay, it's just glowing weirdly, or it's just... It has its own glow. Alright. We just have to look for corpses. I know they're going to be marked on the map, but I'm not going out of my way to find them. They usually show up in the path that they send you on in the first place. I don't even know what I'm looking at in there. Is that another corpse? I don't want to spend the eve to find out. Or is that, at the very least, it's something slumped over. Oh, it's not dead. It's plain passing. Headshots should be worth more, and now it's dead. Okay. See, I knew it was something that would have been alive potentially, or was just a corpse to loot. Sometimes I like to play possum. Sometimes I like to set them on fire to test if they're playing possum, and that genuinely doesn't work out well for them. Whoop. Okay, so what is that? Did you teleport or not? Because, like, that just threw your effect in my face more than anything else. It just seemed annoying. Okay. Maybe that's it. Get a whiff of this, and they Houdini crop dust you. And then away they go. There you go. Once you go down, your pot goes down. Oh, goodsy. Oof. That was tough. I can't even read chat to see who was responsible for that. I have my suspicions. Suspicions confirmed. Okay. Just got back home. Nice to see you, Juice. Oh, we're pretty open about stuff here. You know, in terms of broadcasting and stuff. Juice, if you're still paying attention, is it cool if I'm the reason that we don't do Friday Fun Bag tonight? Because I have a lot of editing and email writing and apparently ad copy to write, etc., etc. I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend, and I was hoping to get it started immediately. Because the sooner I get it done, the sooner we can get back to playing games together. But twist my arm and we can game tonight, and I can do it over the weekend. Let me know, brother. I'm not quite sure how you're feeling and such. One of two gathers. I don't see any glowy corpses. Alright, let's... Oh, there's one close by. Well, there's one... See... If I go to the showers, that at least indicates that's as close as I can get. Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. So if I go down here into the showers, at least I should be able to... Alright, buddy, I appreciate that. Thanks for your understanding. Yeah. Because even in addition to the promotional materials I'm doing, I still, like, for the actual event, and the event we're talking about, for those unaware, is the A1 Climax Tournament, right here on this channel, July 1st, 2021. Let me just date this VOD. Future-proofing is one way to think about it. Dating it is another. It just, you know, provides context. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, it is our Fire Pro day, but we're doing a very special event lasting who knows how many hours, where I will end up commenting on 91 simulated matches as we crown a champion in a big old round-robin tournament. Anyway, in addition to all the promotional materials for that I've been crafting, for the event itself, Fire Pro isn't a very flashy game, so I'm trying to figure out how to make, like, I don't know, not an intro screen, but like a matchup screen, or maybe a tail of the tape or something like that. Just something a little more visually appealing than what it gives you. Anywho, so there's that. I wouldn't mind, because it is a round-robin tournament and there's 2 blocks of 10 and that's easy to chart, I wouldn't mind designing a one-sheet, like a one-page chart that had like A block up here and B block down here, and people could, you know, follow along if they really wanted to. Yeah. But then again, I have no real, like, Photoshop skills or graphic design skills. I'm just a guy trying to put on a decent show that has a little, you know, isn't just the video game screen and my webcam. Not that there's anything wrong with that presentation, but just trying to do a little bit more to, I don't know, hopefully generate some more bidness and some generous donations, because I know how tough things are at the moment. Even a donation of $1 is most generous, for sure. A penny. That's what I never got about, sort of go off on a tangent. That's what I never got about Deal or No Deal, because I am of the personality type that no matter what he said, I would have just, whatever briefcase number I picked in the first place, likely number 13, I would have just refused anything anyone said, because even if I ended up with a penny, it was one more penny than I had when I showed up. with, so who cares that I didn't win the bajillion dollars? Anyway, I just thought that was one of the stupidest quote-unquote game shows, because the game is essentially stick to your guns or not. Like, no, I just picked a number. Pick a number and are you sure is basically deal or no deal. Pick a number. Oh, okay, I picked this number. Are you sure? Yeah, this is the number I picked. What if I gave you this? No, this is still the number I picked. Be right back. And then they throw to commercial break and blah, blah, blah. That's not my Howie Mandel impression, by the way. That's just sort of the vibe of the show I always got watching it. Okay, so this is going to be another tough gather, except I can kind of maybe park myself back here. And first I'm going to reload. Second, I'm going to put down turrets, because they last until they get beaten up, as far as I understand it. But if I get bored and want to, and looking for a good time tonight. All right, very inviting way to phrase that, Juice. Looking for a good time. You want to post that on Craigslist or get the word out? What else do we have back here, resource-wise? Okay, spear ammo I don't use. Let's drop them teeny beeny turrets. I got 3 of them. Okay, can they come from behind? Yeah, from way down here. So let's put one at their side. Ka-chunk. And then let's put one... Well, I'm going to be... Where am I going to be? You're going to be here. I'll be way over here by the U-hole, let's call it. Actually, I can hang out in here because they can't show up behind me. So that kind of covers everybody over here very broadly. And then if I put one over here, that covers everyone from this direction and also helps this one if they get close. And then I cover over here from my little hovel. Or actually, I can just do it right against the wall because they can't get around. There's spare health right there. Okay. As always, we save. And then we're going to... No randos. And here we go. Gather that atom. He already have an Eve hypo in his back, so I don't know how much there is. Even though that might be a different set of juices entirely to be harvested from human beings. Who knew there were so many juices to harvest out of the human population? Bless Rapture and their innovations. I should... Oh, of course he sent an alpha at me immediately. That targets my turret. Oh. And a Houdini splicer that can just circumvent them. Okay, are you dead yet? There we go, right in the dingus. Shot that Big Daddy Alpha right in its pee hole until it died. That's one thing I know Hulu loves. That's when I talk about pee holes. Oh, stupid Houdini splicers. Your dumb teleportation trick doesn't save you, it just prolongs the inevitable. Okay, let the burning do the rest. I gotta start trusting Incinerate 3 more when there's no water around. X's eyes, no problem. Fast as I can. Oh, did not need to go down scope on that. There we go. Y'all good? Okay. That's 1 of 2, and now we gather money and sell it all for ammo. Thus is life down here in Rapture. Usually they have a pretty good chunk of change on them, though. Oh, they must have come through this door. Didn't even consider that. What's in here that I haven't explored? Oh dear. Oh no, I have. I think. Did I just hear a security cam, Bart? A tweeting? Okay, I definitely don't need to go this way, but I'm going this way anyway. Because take that!
Nobody hurts my daddy.
Poof, poof, poof. Everybody burning. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured there would be another corpse over here. Especially, oh geez, yeah, I can back right up into this gatherer's garden. That's a good spot, actually. I'm okay with that. But if there is a circus of values close by, I would not mind spending my... Oh, yes, please. Spending some of my significant fortune. And a little assistance. Okay, I don't need any big daddies interfering, so I'm going to ignore them, should any arrive. And, I haven't even hacked this thing, huh? Okay, so, better safe than sorry. Jeepers H Creepers, I'm already 2 hours deep. We made up the half hour that we lost in about 5 or 10 minutes, but that's still... Or about 10 minutes, I guess. But that's still time. And there's so much padding as it is. I'm just happy that, this should be our last gather, I would hope. The final gathering of the Juggalos here. One last time. Aspirin. Don't I need it? Okay. Let's get all the hypos. And then immediately use one. Actually, I'll do a heals first because I get some Eve back. I don't know what difference it makes. I'm still using a full hypo either way. And then boing boing, we're full. Okay, we got a significant amount of money left to go over here to this sucker. And load up on guns. And then we will bring the friends to that glowing corpse. Right down yar. Space Cat is snoring. Get more of those. Nice to be as full as Percy Burton. Okay, I don't have mini turrets this time, but I have the benefit of a kind of... Oh, hang on, let me find it again. Of a kind of being in a spot where I can just chill right here. And that's me in the corner. Just chilling, and then they'll run at me from everywhere in front of here to here. Rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, unfortunately, no more health or Eve upgrades that I've seen. Alright. Rat-a-tat, tattly-tat-tat. So let's save this once more. Can't hurt in a game when you have to save it yourself. Let's do it ad nauseum. Yeah, good for you. I got 22 bucks off them. You can go ahead and start gathering that atom.
Sunshine means angels.
I'll throw down a turret. That can help on that side to start with. Yeah. There's a lot of leeway coming from over here, is all I'm saying. But we are fully stocked. And they're just going to throw alphas at us. I know they are. At this point. Yep. First one out of the gate. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Immediately takes out my turret, which is great, because that's not shooting me. Let that be a lesson to whomever else might come near. Nice of you to drop in, fool. Okay, anybody even close? I saw that. Anybody else? I hear people, but they're not engaging. Like, maybe they don't see me, so they're not necessarily triggered, but I thought they would be drawn to her in general. But she's almost done. Nice toss. Right in the mush. My poor mush. All good? Up, up. There you go. I always save you from the monsters. That's sweet of you. I don't know how accurate it is. I am amongst the monsters, I must admit. Yes, please. Machine gun rounds. I just reloaded my weapon. Why are you giving the prompt to reload? Silly Billy. Okay. I mean, I know the thing is right there. I know it's right there. I'm looking right at it, but we're just going to save beforehand and we'll definitely save after. Hey, SSC Ninja! Nice to see you. It's been a little bit of time. I'm trying to not say it's been a while, because that is going to keep that song in my head forever. It's been a while since you've been in the chat room. Hope you've been well. See what it starts? Next week is a big day for you. What are you up to?
The girls are whispering, Father.
Been moving. Next week is the big move. Ooh.
Take it.
Oh, that's right. Are you changing states and everything too? Okay, need to head this wise. Save. I think they provided a gift. I'll just run around the corner and grab that. Pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. Big sister is almost... Oh, yeah, that's right. I also forgot about the big sister part. Check me out. Let me... There. I was gonna say, check me out. Okay, depending where this thing comes from, come get me. You're gonna have to crouch through there. Okay, that's the airlock, so unless you're coming from the water... I mean, I'm sure it spawned, and it's in the other room and stuff, but... Big sister don't know where I am. Found ya! Walk, walk, walk. Get through here. Oh, it doesn't. It's not even going to follow me into this room because it can't. Run, run, run. Run, 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 hop, hop, hop. I mean, do you want to play who's got more resources? Because I'll just fill you full of bullets. Or how about rivets? You want rivets? Oh, I was getting health back by killing with somebody else. That's cool. Never seen that before. Anyway. Who now? After all that, wants a piece. Cha-ching! An Eve hypo, some biddly boops. I didn't even get my prezi. Let's go get my present. I deserve it. I've been real good. Oh, hang on. Something happened in-game. Save it. Ooh, you must be excited then, Ninja, to be moving. If not cross-country, at least cross-state somewhere, out to another state somewhere. That's exciting. Got a big old country down there to explore. We have a lot of room up here, but we are also very spread out. I think there's only, like, not even 40 million of it still. Like, maybe 38 or so. Tops. And we got a lot of land to cover. I'm just running around because I hear somebody and I just want to take care of them first, but if I can't, I'll just engage with the golden teddy bear. Oh, look at all that. Thank you. Oh, look at all this atom I have. But again, there's no... Sure, I'll unlock another plasmid slot, I guess. I have no extra plasmids to use because I don't really use anything but incinerate. I'm so sorry. That's all I do. Freeze and shatter multiple foes with continuous icicle assault ability. I mean, and these seems to be the end game type of stuff here. See, I don't even have decoy, so I can't get decoy 2 or 3. I don't have insect swarm, so I can't get those ones. Telekinesis dose. Meh. Not really into it. See these cure-alls? Health stations I don't use. Repair and name friendly bots and turrets by interacting with them. See, I don't hack them or keep them alive. I just destroy. I just destroy. Electrical storm. You made a burst of... Okay. Can carry one more Eve hypo. Research sessions last longer? No. Your electrical attacks disable security devices permanently. That's cool. Landing in a blue bonus zone ends a hack instantly. That's cool, but I don't tend to hit those that often anymore, unfortunately. I must have Winter Blast 2 if it's offering me 3. Well, let's at least upgrade our Electro Bolt then. Chain Lightning. Okay, oh, I don't have to do... Oh. I was going to say, let me just check what I have loaded in, and there's no way for me to do that without hitting a vending machine. And, or fortunately... I thought it was over there. Gene Bank is nearby. My best bud. Are you up here? Gene Bank? No. Okay, this is where I learned to read a map. Gene Bank, you are up here. Okay, what do I actually have? I have an extra slot there. I got 4 extra tonic slots. But merciful me. Oh, actually, I'm looking at these. What hath I? Hypnotize, Telekinesis 1, Incinerate 3, of course. Single Bolt, Double Blast. Security Command. Retarget cameras, bots, and turrets at your whim. Really? That would have saved so much hassle. See, I don't even use the plasmids I have. So what would I even be spending this on? I'd love super upgraded versions of everything I use here. Like every time you hack something, you gain more health. Like double pluses of these would be good. Any of these. Your adopted sisters give you more Atom. They gather it more quickly. A better version of that would be good. Headshots doing more damage. See, fire, I'm good with. And I emit a burst of fire when struck by melee attacks. That's fun. Even less. So I'm already using the Eve Saver Plus. I wonder if there's an Eve Saver Plus Plus. Eve Saver Plus Plus. You'll rip my what? My mattress tag? What say you? Unfortunately, I only ever end up finding them when I get hit by them, so I just aim toward the red arrow, telling me where I've just been hurt from. Alright, well. And I'm terrible with, like, directional sound in video games, because it's all just stereo to me. Okay, yeah, but then I turn around and it changes. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I cannot tell. They're probably just behind one of these doors or something stupid. Anyway. Alright, let's get past the actual plasmids and look at our tonics and Shrednat. Anything good? Yeah, see, I know from here on down, nothing I really use. Carry one more Eve Hypo. I have the health equivalent of that. I'm not going to give it a whole slot. It's not worth it. So I guess I can upgrade my Winter Blast. That's something. And now even stronger.
Freeze enemies quickly. Charge up to shower foes with a devastating ice storm.
That's fun. So that's a thing I can do. Hypnotize, so I can befriend the big boys. Press and hold left trigger to charge up a befriend attack that works on big daddies and brutes. Add another big daddy to your side. Yes, but once this wears off, don't they start attacking me? I was never clear on that, or they just kind of like, ooh, and then like clear their head and start walking around. Oh, it's been going well. It's been going very well. We have the, I mean, I'm under a lot of pressure, self-inflicted, for the charity stream that we're putting on soon. I'm just also going to grab a couple of these different types of attacks in case it's a rock, paper, scissors game at the end, like it was last time. So let me max out my lightning. Gotta ride that lightning.
Every bolt hits more than one foe. Charge
Boom.
up to blast them with a deadly storm.
Ba-boom. Okay, so now I have Hypnotize 3, Electrobolt 3, Winter Blast 3, Incinerate, and Incinerate 3. And then Telekinesis 1, which I never use, and Security Command, which I never use. And mind you, I don't really use much of anything else here. So I at least have a Fire, an Ice, and an Electro attack. Let's try Ice for a little bit. hold left trigger for the electrical storm. Okay, fingers crossed, and I say that a lot in this one, fingers crossed that we don't have to save any more little sisters ever. I can finally once again start following that big old golden arrow of plot as we head on down this way. Okay, I'm so used to burning people, but I'm more than ready to freeze them and then take them out. Oh, not with a rivet gun, though. Not with a rivet gun. Oops. With my standard machinio gun, which I need ammo for. Hang on. Beat up, 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 up. Hit stop for ammo, yo. It's up here, I think. Ooh, look at me remembering something. Okay, we got lots of money too, so we can get our heavy rivets back. They did a pretty decent job against the big cease. Let's fill up on those, and then crank that full of nonsense. Blah! There's its change. Okay, now we are locked and loaded. So before we do it, now that we have all our resources, let's save and get right on going. New place kind of sucks. Like, are there restrictions because it's a rental, or is it just overall not quite the palatial palace you're used to? Is it a space issue? What's up, Ninja? Or do you just mean like the area in general? Oh, thank you for the first aid kit. I thought there would be another. There's another one hanging around right there. So let me pop that kit so we're full, and then we are now full of heals. Okay. What's the big objective here? Still looking for that plant. Test subject pacification chamber. Small living room, musty ass unfinished basement with a bunch of shit still in it. Yeah, people do that all the time, just abandon their basements. Musty ain't no good though. Hope that doesn't indicate problems with the structure of the house. Okay, this is the thing where they grab this and they lock me in, I suppose, right? Yeah, crate. I forget what they throw at me. What do you throw at me here? Whatever it is, I'm ready. Now I try to leave and they're like, nah, ding dong.
All right, sport, time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Okay, now port me in some friends. I'll just crouch down here and await their arrival. Oh, it teleports me, so never mind. What is it doing? Why are you on fire? I'm not even using incinerate. Oh, there, not even now. Because I didn't see the ice thing really doing anything. Oh, mind you, I tried it before, I remember, and it just sort of like covers them in ice, and then when I shoot them, I'm not actually hurting them. I'm just like attacking their ice armor that I've put on top of them. So that never really seemed that worthy. I'll definitely take a swing at the electrical
marching
power.
Around playing daddy until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Mm-hmm.
Your body
Just give me this Eve hype I'm looking at,
itself
thank you.
apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have
It'll
no
absolutely
claim on her.
drive you
Your design was
mad
among
or
Rapture's
comatose.
greatest sins, and yet you persist. Why?
Because I love my baby girl, and I must save her life one way or t'other. And if by saving it I have to extinguish it, then that's what we'll do. These end sections of games, either I go into it going, I think we're near the end, and it ends up taking like an hour or two, and I'm like, oh, okay, short stream today, that was cool. Or, and this always happens on days when I have stuff I need to do, or stuff I'm telling myself I need to do, because I am the boss of me. It's like 4.5 hours, sometimes stretching into 5. I just want, give me the last guy to shoot, and let me shoot him until they're done being shot. That's all I want. Whatever that is. Let's do that. Because again, I'm right back to Incinerate 3. I didn't learn anything new. Winter Blast didn't seem to do anything to those ones specifically, but I think they already had their own Winter Blastery stuff on them. They seemed like they already had some sort of ice armor, so I was probably just helping them. And again, I just upgraded those things to be all rock, paper, scissory when I inevitably hit the final boss. Boink, boink, give me all the tings. Big sis still chilling. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Are you in here? Is that where this is coming from? No, that's where I was before. That's where I lured the big sister. That was one of my finer moments. Just pot-shotting at him to beat the band. Okay, one of these stupid doors has these ding-dongs behind it. I just want to open it so I can silence them once and for all. But maybe it's just not worth the ammo. Okay. Because I know they're going to throw enemies at me or something else bad is going to happen. I forgot how kind of annoying it was to save your game every 20 seconds. Unless I'm playing like a JRPG and then it's just like second nature. Like every time I survive a particularly tough random encounter. But, okay.
Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises.
Yeah, see? Now everyone's going to come for me. Wait, Alexander the Great's here? Wherefore art thou? Whoa. Oh, that's something. Oh, I think it just turned itself into ice, and that may have helped me. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, that's done. Oof. Okay. See you later. Horrifying music. Clearly there's some disgusting creature up there. Some monster. Just waiting. Just salivating. There we go. Got the opportunity to take me out. No such doing. Again, I'm too close to shoot them, which is so stupid. That like they're nestled up against the barrel of my gun. Like, nope, right through their chest somehow. Gotta adjust that hitbox, yo. Alright, so that ultimately cost me a heal and an Eve. What else do I have? I got a remote hack dart. I think the big boy's up here. And by big boy, I mean Alexander the Great or whatever. So let me save mid-fight. I'll do a new save just to see what's up before the start of this entire endeavor in case we accidentally borked it by chilling down here for a bit. Let me reload. Let me get armor piercing rounds. That seems fun. Okay, so they're burning. That should send them after me, though. Actually, that should just finish them off. Just wait for it. They're fine. Or we're fine. Okay, they're down now. Throwing stuff at me that ends up being a dud, I hope. Oof. Okay. The drama in the music, not really matching what I'm seeing on the screen. For sure. Did somebody over there just blow up? Or did I fight fire with fire and blow up somebody? Oh no, here they are. Let me just make sure I'm far enough away to actually hit you. Come get some. They're also a fire alpha. Maybe that's it. We're getting different types of alphas thrown at me. That one's clearly a fire. The ones earlier were clearly ice. The ice alphas.
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Oh, they're in there now? That giant... What is that? Is that like a giant feed? What? I don't even know what that is. Hang on one second. I gotta go buy some heals. Okay, let me back up a little bit. And then apply these heals, and then buy some ammo, and then I'll hit your switch. You know how it goes. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. And then just hang on one sec. Having a real great time. Let's just do what the game demands of me. Spend all of your money on your ammo. Now I'm fully stocked again. Now we save the game. This one we don't need anymore. We did it, so everything is fine. Okay, now let's flick this switch and probably give whoever the Sinclair fella actually is the genetic sample they need to jab into their leg to become some sort of hideous monster we need to fight. Whatever Frankensteinian nonsense needs to happen, can we just speed it up, is all I'm asking. If I didn't have anything to do, I would be saying the same thing. Because I'm just done being in Rapture. Maybe I shouldn't have done both games back to back, though I'm sure a lot of people have in their life, but it's just... Alright, let's go. Collect Gil's genetic key. I'm trying. I promise. There we go.
The key's all ready. Go on and take it.
Sinclair, shut your hole.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the Oxyphil station and use it.
Oh, and I gotta get my way out of here? Okay.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone.
How do I sample disposal? A little bit right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yeah, just pause or stop video. At this point, I'd be smashing this thing with both hands.
Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace.
So now that I have the genetic code, this ensures that whomever I'm about to lose it to is going to be the only super monster. Okay, so they're even like arguing against one another. So I just heard someone say, watch where you're going, 4 eyes. Okay, was I supposed to like feel something there? Hang on, let me go back and see if it matters to me at all that this giant creature has died. Yep. The tank got slightly redder. More's the pity. Okay. Not carry any more book. Boom! Back out into the wild blue yonder. And I mean that, the deep blue. Deep blue wild blue. Nice little detour we just took. And now to the real station. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. When I first showed up, I'm like, you mean like this is the access? And not the whole thing I'm in? Take the elevator down. Oh, did this... I was expecting like this to move, do anything, something. It just opened a normal door? Oh. Okay. Draining. That's my review of Bioshock 2. Draining. Overall, that's my review. Draining. Oh, please, hang on. I'm still in Fontaine Futuristics, right? I'm still in the same level. Please don't have more little sisters to rescue, etc., etc. Because we are just about time. And I don't care if I'm at the penultimate stage. If I have to do the little sister cycle one more time, I'm gonna do it some other day. Because I just do not have the patience. The people's daughter.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing test indicates zero dynamic damage. Dude, sorry.
It appears that she is our new vessel.
Oh, great. So everything that they were going to do to Alexander the Great there that didn't work, they instead are going to jam into Eleanor, which I assumed from the start that she would have been the prime big sister. She's going to be Big Sister Alpha.
Be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the people's daughter.
For the people, by the people, daughter of the peoples. Hang on, I might have to suppress a sneeze just now. Here goes. Nope. Did it. Suppressed. Headed up? Where could we possibly be going up? Take the elevator down, it says. So I press the arrow clearly indicating up, and down we go. Oh. Lol. Oh no. Please no. Please don't be a whole level. Please don't be a whole thing. I thought we were done this game. I thought we were so close. This might actually be the end of it, for all I know. Okay. I can't save it yet.
Persephone.
We're finally here. Find
here.
Eleanor and fast. Her mama's got
Eleanor,
all rapture
son,
dying to
and
keep you
fast.
two apart.
Her mama's got all rapture
So this
dying
is
to
the
keep
end.
you two apart.
This is the end. Bioshock friends. The end. New goal, find Eleanor Lamb. Good. So there are no more Little Cicis to save. I am as powerful as I suppose I am possibly going to be. Oh, look at that! Persephone outer. Damn it. That implies a Persephone inner. Finally a new autosave for the first time in weeks, because we hit a new level. Oh boy. Unless this is as inner as it needs to get. Inmate checkpoint. Beautiful. Remain behind painted line. Is this going to be singular horror? Are there going to be... You did say they had all of Rapture after me, so are they not sending legions? Multitudes? I've literally been fending off large groups of people
Quickly. I'm
the entire
trapped in a
game.
cage. Something's wrong.
Nobody puts Eleanor in a cage. Except for all the times she's been put in a cage and experimented upon and whatnot.
Do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you?
Hang on one second. Let me do my launcher clip size.
As I watch you now,
My second launcher upgrade.
I envy your ignorance. You
I can
still
hold more.
believe.
I envy your ignorance. You still believe in what? Like the beauty of this grand design of Rapture? Or do you mean like in humanity in general? Daddy's home. Again, if I never came back, what were they going to do? Like what was the plan? They were just going to chill here? I knew we were going to have to fight Eleanor at the end of this game. What else would it have been? Like who else would we have ended up against? Wow, they're not messing about either. Okay, I only have $57. Still in Persephone Outer. Gotcha. Thought that said frog grenade, and I was way more excited than I should have been. 35 smackaroos for 2 of them is hardly worth it. Okay. What about you, ammo thing? Again, I'm going to save in case I do something terrible and we get assaulted by security bots. And so on and so forth. Man, that takes a fifth of your health. Getting that wrong. Do I even need anything that's here? Am I just... Okay, anti-personnel ammo, I have none. These rounds shatter on impact with organic targets, doling out additional damage to most splicers. Okay, so that's not even really something I don't think I really need that. These are only available because I now can carry more and finally got that upgrade. So I don't actually think I need to worry about any of that. Let us just press on. Let's get a little bit of whiskey going. There we go. Let's get a little hosed. Yeah, buddy. Easy does it. A couple of bottles of whiskey and all of a sudden you can't walk straight. Hold it together. We're at like the final boss here, pal. This is what you've been training for. Oh, and have been trained to do. As I see all these. These should be prime with Eve hypos, by the way. I mean, I know they did just give us a couple of vending machines. But how are these not jammed to the gills with hypos and other useful items? Thank you for the fresh Wawa. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah! Search that cabinet. Get some stuff. Get that Eve hypo if we needed it. That's more like it. That's all I wanted to see. Did somebody just flash in front of me, or am I crazy? Weird. I could have sworn it was like a cloaked figure, but that could be entirely wrong. The quarantine area. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take another hour of my time. I just want this to be a boss fight, and then give me some, some fancy movie to wrap us up. And we're out. That sort of thing. Why did you bother giving me...
That's her, son. Eleanor Lamb. No matter
Where?
what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Oh, just a regular human person? Interesting. Activate the quarantine chamber. They're probably quarantined for a reason, if I had to guess. Was there something tingling I was missing? Yeah, I feel like they are quarantined for a reason, but here we go. I still like my plan of why wouldn't I have just shot out all the wall or all the windows?
That tank she's in. Use the controls to break the quarantine seal.
No, I got it. I got it.
How will she remember us after this moment?
I love that everything I do in the
placed
game,
my
I immediately
pieces on
find a
the
corner
board,
and spin
as
around
expected,
and aim
as
myself
have you.
outwards. Just
Is
waiting
this what she
for the
hoped for?
bozos.
Mother
Where
and
them bozos
father,
at?
locking eyes. Yet still we are blind.
Am I supposed to go in and
Goodbye,
get her?
Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Okay, we got these spooky tubes. Oh, a bunch of little sisters, huh? Or big sisters, excuse me. Alright. Turn that on. Our first heals. Excuse me. Trying to concentrate on one and then the other. The best I can. Oof. Hey, you're down. You're pretty close. There. That's one. Same ammo type. Oh, I'm out of armor piercing rounds, that's why. Normal. Burn to death. Burn to death. Burn to death. There. Not too shabby, because again...
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you.
Vending machines all over the place. Okay, I'll take that. And this one. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. I mean, I'm totally out of any decent sort of ammo types. So, once again we save, and we get ready to hack. Here we go, hack job.
What are you waiting for, kid?
You to shut your gob. There we go. One of those. Yeah, see, anti-personnel. I was doing armor piercing. That's for... Okay, half full there. Let's keep going. Keep going. And then one of those. Alright, best we could do. Best we could do. Now, turn around. Save that game. Because now we have our resources back. Oh, Pulaxon. 12, or nice to see you. I'm doing quite well. I am unfortunately rather unilingual in that I can read your comments in French, but cannot respond in the same language. But I'm doing quite well, and I hope the day finds you well also. Okay, so it is definitely go after Eleanor from here. First aid. First aid, anybody? Yeah, there you are. Some bandages. Some first aid. All good things. What about a regular vending machine? We only have $7. Whoops. I accidentally hacked it and cost myself some life. Dang. Dang. Alright, well, I don't think there's going to be like a nice bag of potato chips or anything just hanging out. Certainly no wads of cash. Just chilling on a gurney in this strange underground lair. This strange cathedral to this lady, who I'm not entirely convinced won't stand up and attack us. Now, French, or from La Belle Province of Quebec? Just curious. I'm not saying any disparaging remarks either way. I'm just curious. Quote-unquote proper French, and that's not me that say that. That's people from France. Do you find it disheartening how those in France look down on the French language in Canada and say that it's like some sort of guttural version or some, you know what I mean, like some sort of lower version? That always grinded my gears, because how dare you? Why not just celebrate the fact that you have one of the few languages that's spread across more than one country across the world? Anyway. Yeah. Good. Good for you. Another fellow Canadian, as I am currently orbiting the space above Canada myself. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, good. So here we got some requisite story that they lovingly rendered in still form for us. Yeah, there's Bomberman dying, or perhaps me.
Exalting your every act as gospel.
Yeah. Okay, she's been here this whole time. She saw me save everybody. Oh, is this final judgment time?
The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster.
Oh, so how we treated people didn't affect the ending so much as it affected, like, what Eleanor would end up as, perhaps?
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to...
It would be nice if this was framed better. Oh, there we go.
Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the pending follow. Hope you enjoy your day. Yeah, I am very much towards the end here. Oh, dear. Very much at the end of this. Oh my, oh my. So either... Okay, does this mean Sophia Lamb can't possibly get away scot-free. That is a real bad looking arm. That is some real bad, silly putty looking nonsense. Okay, if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere, full restraints at all times. No one enter this. Oh, yeah, that's right. If he dies of trauma, the Vita chambers, because that's a technology that just exists, will help. Thank you very much for the follow on your way out there. Pulax, by the way, or Pula? I don't know
Father,
quite how to pronounce
me,
that. I'm assuming
Eleanor.
it's got some French
I'm so
inflection.
sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
Her who? Sophia or the little sister? This is getting more and more complicated. Rise, Bomberman! What is this? Why am I so ornate? I'm like Bomberman Prime. You have taken control of a little sister. You can now use vents and gather Adam from bodies. Who asked for this?
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
I'm not into this. Okay. Yeah, I know the vent. I can't pick anything up. No, I see that it's there. Look at this. If I go... Haha, I got it. I wasn't supposed to be able to, but I got it. No part of me said, we got the Big Daddy experience, let's have the little sister experience. Especially at the very end of the game. Like, this seems like a little late in the game to be swapping out these you know what I mean? Seems like a late substitution at best.
She's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
Infiltrate the office. Well, what's to stop me not infiltrating the office? Surely that's not a real Big Daddy. And, oh, okay, I just have to use these vents. This is very silly. So it ends up that I have to eventually fight Sophia Lamb, or do I just turn all of these little sisters against her? With their weird little sister vision.
You're in. There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change to be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a Big Sister suit. Please,
oh my gosh.
Bring them to me.
Okay. Oh, now I gotta play as a Big Sister for the last part of the game, after being a Big Daddy the most of the game. More stuff I didn't ask for.
In her sleep, she mutters about having witnessed moments from his journey here. She is beginning to resist the moral conditioning. Eleanor's bond with Delta is turning her from the daughter of the people back into a rebellious child whose voice I do not recognize.
Yeah, there's stuff from an angel. Wait, no one's here to save me.
Direct involvement in his return.
Does this not mean someone's going to come after me? Because through the rest of the game... Oh, wow. Okay, this is how I see Rapture. I'm like, oh, it seems nice in here. It is not. I also love the super... Let's just cover everything in Fabric real quick. Design elements. So they're like... They don't necessarily have to recreate too much. That's probably a legit dead Big Daddy. Daddy meets Aunt Gracie. Daddy is the best. Boy, oh boy.
There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me.
Uh-huh. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. These are all the messed up flowers.
10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever
I'm
dream.
just supposed to... Okay.
Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her,
You've been telling me for 2 games that the little sisters are in constant danger because of all the splicers, but the splicers in this particular area just kind of chill.
You have saved me from that.
Daddy meets Uncle Stanley. That's just a fixture that happens to look like a person. Oh, that's not even there. That's not even close. You didn't even do anything clever with the machinery that actually looks like a lovable robot Big Daddy. The
other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me.
Okay. Way to diminish our accomplishments. Oh, it's all just because of you? Yeah, first aid kit. Give me that Eve Hypo. Okay, I found the bits. Now we're gonna run back. I know that a big sister sand was made. I think that may have been by the equipment itself.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others, and now I know who I am.
What does that mean? Again, everything I've done to this point, does that necessarily mean...
I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I'm alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years.
Okay, so that's all directly our influence. I like that's playing out into the conclusion of the game more than in the first game. Saving versus harvesting little sisters was just something that affected the last video that they played. So okay. Again, I don't need this silly little sister perspective thing. I mean, if this is what Rapture looked like before the fall, it kind of looks better now. Like, it's super gaudy. Not that I didn't think it would be. Industrially so. But here you go. Enjoy being a big sister now. And now I guess I get to be Big Sister Eleanor for the remainder of the game.
Now, I will do the same for all the others. Starting with this one.
What do you mean? Wait, you're gonna make an army of little sisters into big sisters? Or are you saving them? I'm confused as to your messaging here.
We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon.
I'll be here on the slab if you need me.
These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
Okay. Does that mean... I was gonna say, does that mean I'm not gonna be able to fight for myself? But here we are. Father and daughter. Big Daddy and Big Sister.
Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Take my hand. Summon Eleanor. Really? Okay. Why do I need a plasma? Oh, target somebody.
Nothing lasts forever.
You know what's the best way? Best way to get a hold of me, by the way, when I'm not streaming? Find yourself a purple tomato, and you whip that son of a gun at anybody nearby, and that'll get me right to your door. Just find yourself one of them sweet little purple tomatoes and fire that at somebody. I'll be right there, lickety-split. Another present? Look at all that! I would prefer that I... Oh, wait a minute. Let me just heal up and get the rest of those first, or the rest of that first aid kit that I can hold. Thank you so much. That is very considerate. Golden arrow plot it is. So Eleanor is now an optional ability. And I will go ahead and save again. Please tell me that I'm in Persephone Inner. At least give me that. Let me check my save screen again. No. No, we are not. Excuse me. Just checking. You know how these things can be. I wish there was something I could harvest out of these brutes or other splicers that replenish my Eve. Alright, quarantine area. Now this is, I'm wondering if in this room, since it's so large, if they're just going to give me waves. If that's going to be the way to do this. And I should just wait to summon my precious baby girl when, like, the alphas come out, or the other sisters come out. Okay, they're done. And you're almost done. There, now you're done. Also explains why there's so many vending machines around.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work.
Shh. Let's put a pin in that for the moment. Tell me about how I ruined your life in a second. I'm just going to go ahead and get some more of these, and then as many of those as I can buy.
And with it, my
do go
daughter.
on.
But Rapture is the house of monsters.
I didn't summon you.
The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Does that suit not right up? It looks like it is real butt hungry.
Oh God, she's going
Especially
to
with that
drop
big
this
seam
building
there.
into the trench. It's miles deep. We have
Perfect.
to find Sinclair.
Perfect! Hang on. We are absolute, monsters that do not belong in the surface world. Let us voluntarily make sure we go down into this trench. What are you talking about, Eleanor? Anyway. For reals, I'm not even kidding. Like, if I were the father in this situation, I'm like, listen, there's no way we can go back up there. Are you insane? Look at us. We're also built to be at the bottom of the ocean, so let's just do it. Anywho, been saying that for weeks now. I am built to survive. Let's just sink this city. Oh, okay. Inner Persephone, finally. Fingers crossed this is the very last level. Please. I'm okay with my playthrough of Bioshock 2 to the point where I am done playing Bioshock 2. Know what I'm saying? Docking platform. Okay, Persephone Inner. Okay, home stretch, I hope.
Quickly.
I mean, again, I'm not complaining about, like, the game in and of itself. Like, I have enjoyed my time overall, but some of the stuff they added to this game definitely brings my overall enjoyment of it down. And all of this extra stuff at the end, I'm just ready for the game to be over, is all. That's all. I'm just ready for the game to
This
be
is
done.
Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Okay.
Yes, Delta.
I don't
What
like the
of
way your
Sinclair?
one eye follows me.
The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
He never existed.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Cool.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The
Yeah.
family has activated timed charges within its foundations.
Whoa!
Surrender
Scared the crap out of me, but I'm gonna hydrate myself
or we
before I
shall fall
drown.
and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother
I
has
thought one of these walls or something had blown out.
including the
Like, oh,
gangway
might be
leading
swept
to the
away.
lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on.
You got it. I understand exactly where all of that stuff is. And here I go.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
I'm going to have a good look-see, Father. Summon me as needed. Don't forget your purple tomato, Father.
It's an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight for the Rapture family.
The people's daughter has rejected the people. It certainly does burn, doesn't it? You know what doesn't burn? Bullets! I guess it might burn. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Again, full damage bonuses both to the weapon I'm using and their specific usage against most of these enemy types. Can I take your photo? No. Oh, hang on. I can take the photo of your corpse at least. Again, too close to shoot things. Haven't been using that nearly as much because it's not as fun as it was in the first game. But I can say that about a lot of things. It's just padding and more of the same. Yep. Here we go. Perhaps some health and or Eve upgrades in this one. They're not at every Gatherer's Garden. Yeah, buddy. Gene tonic slot. Let's do it. Okay. The enemies, you freeze enemies for longer and all drill attacks have a chance to freeze. Some of these are stuff I already have. Significantly decreases cost of plasmids, but limits weapon selection to the drill, hack tool, and camera. That is like pure Big Daddy mode. Hacking a turret or bot raises its maximum health. That's fun. Oh, I already have the better version of that. Increases the value of the bonus damages from research. Your drill does even more damage when you swing, or when you spin or swing it. Hacking thing moves even slower. Oh, have I not been able to use that the whole time? Nice. Alright, bonus to hacking. Don't need any of these. Here's all these other things I wouldn't really use. Good stuff. Okay. Let us find some precious resources. Shamana. By which I mean, Circus of Values. Not an ammo, or ammo bendito. El ammo bendito. Anybody seen a weird mimey clown? Talks too much? Hang on. Another bandito to come. Oh, there's one just down here somewhere, is there? Okay. And then I go here. And then down below here. Okay, so let's head downward. There you are. Oh, look at that. First aid kit just lying around. Can't carry anymore? Tell you what, I'll take one now. Couple of Eve hypos if you'd be so kind, but first I gotta hack you. So that means a save. Ooh boy. Inner Persephone is indeed the last area? I would hope so. I would hope so. Oh my! Just a leisurely stroll across the hacking grid.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Just swing and a skip away. Okay, so we're pretty much full. Let's go ahead and save again. Now that we have our resources. I would also like to point out, I've only used a Vita Chamber once in 2 games. So good on you. Would you make me have to save the game, I'll just load save states rather than wait for a Vita Chamber. Doesn't that make more sense? Okay. Alright, Golden Arrow of Plot. Get it together and tell me exactly where to go, because all you're doing is pointing at this machine. Okay, through here. You got it. Holding wing. Right. What exactly did I need from here? You look okay. Are you meant to be a guard here? Because that doesn't look protective at all. Why are you wearing a that weird cowl? Looks like a very aggressive beard bib. Okay. Can't go this way. No problem. Must go this way. You got it. Can't go that way. Must go this way. Cell block south.
You can hack that door open, Father. Give it a go.
Oh, there, from here. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Just getting the lay of the land. Let me hack the crap out of it with this auto hack dart. I can remote hack it. Let's do it. Fatoof. No, I'll never make it. Okay. Secure door is no longer secure. Since I got through that, and we're heading out to South Squad, y'all. Or South Block Squad or something. I'm sorry?
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
That's the first time that's happened. Is that a direct result of just the past, like, 15 minutes of what's happened in this guy's life? Like, since we woke up on that gurney? Also, how do you know you can save me? Also, what's wrong with me? That you know what to how to fix it? Also, again, the surface world will never accept us, Eleanor. You know that as well as I do. We gotta go down with this ship. It's the only way, or at least I do. Don't be foolish, my dear. Give me that hypo.
Beginning admission sequence.
Oh, am I gonna get deloused?
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta?
Don't you
Now,
recognize
here's what
Sinclair?
you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As
What?
Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Why do I believe you? Could be anybody in that
Mother's
Bomberman
controlling
costume.
Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Well, let me in the door. Sheesh.
Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. Have
You've
to
been an
fight
alpha
just
Big
to
Daddy
talk.
this entire time?
Left me my goddamn
Poppycock.
chum to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
Does that mean you didn't even want to bother modeling a Sinclair? You just put him in a Big Daddy suit? There's no way you've been a Big Daddy this entire time. What on earth? I'm probably using the wrong type of ammo. Here you go. Let me shred them with that. Anti-personnel. Right. Anti-personnel for the peoples. Armor piercing for the Big Daddies and the Big Sisters. Oh, these are elite brutes as well. No wonder they're so tough. Okay. And Houdini splicers, these sons of guns. Give me that cream-filled cake, you monster. As always, we're hypo hunting here in Bioshock 2. Just making sure. Don't mind me. Just making sure. Oh, we're all full. Oh, we're drunk, but we're full of stuff. Give me that cream-filled cake. Oh, we had too many bottles of wine have we drunk. Too many bottles of wine. Gotta slow down, walking around. The People's Child is coming to SmackDown this Tuesday night. Oh. Get your tickets now. The People's Child. It was the People's Daughter. It is now the People's child. Perhaps Bioshock 2 is more progressive than I'm giving it credit for. Boom! Let us fill ourselves with delicious cakes. No, we don't need any. But we'll fill ourselves with delicious heals, both of health and of Eve. Right? Rapture's really hitting rock bottom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pepper.
I'm the genuine article.
What does that mean? By the way, this was a timed event. If I actually had to catch them, they would have been long gone. Mind you, there's nowhere for them to go in Rapture. But other underwater places. Oh, they just get real mad and start throwing stuff at me. Come on, Donkey Kong. Man, even with my anti-personnel rounds, I still used literally all of them, and I had to switch over before I ran out. No, I'm out. Like, I had to switch over immediately. Yikes. Thanks for... I guess I dug some out of his flesh when we were finished there. Alright. Proximity mines. I got room for more proximity mines. This poor unfrozen kitty. Oops. I thought that was another mine and not a bottle of wine. Very subtle. Oh, that's also good. Okay, that's done. No pistol in this one, huh? Like, I guess you get a drill instead? What do I use just as a regular bullet to disengage these? Okay, rivet worked, but that seems like a waste of a rivet.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me.
There, like that took 5 shots.
Now.
Get rid of that
Delta
ding-dang
cannot
thing.
reach me here, but you can.
Take a second look.
You need not
Still
die
empty.
with him.
Oh, that was just a prisoner.
We shall return to the surface together.
Probably meant me no harm.
If you will
oh
only
dear.
step inside and accept your duty. Remember, Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Oh, that might be a trigger or something.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules. I've made my choice,
I might stick with
Father,
rivet gun for a little
and
bit.
If needs be, I'll die for it.
Sure. Wait, so now you're willing to die for it? So again, if this place gets sunken into the trench, we win. So what are we fighting for at this point? Like, if I can't have Rapture, no one can, and we sink Rapture into the briny deep, everybody has won. Like, the world at large. These are the heroic sacrifices we're talking about, and you could have made them eons ago. Though now you're willing to die for the cause of hurting Sophia Lamb, specifically? That's not a cause, that's vengeance at that point. Okay. Let's hit the showers. Save first, in case anything untoward happens when we hit the showers. Oh, I smell it, Juice. I smell what the Rapture's cooking. And it is musky, and it is nasty down here. Can you imagine all of this damp, corroded metal, all of this steam, all of just underwater life in general? And everyone has been down here for who knows how long. The showers exist, but they ain't using them. They're all junkies. They don't care about any of this. Okay, is this some sort of test? Of like, do I leave these poor defenseless people alone? Or do I... You know what I mean? Is this part of it? Part of the morality stuff? Because I already accidentally killed somebody. Okay, I'll leave them alone if they're not going to hurt me. That's what I'm after. Just that. Defeat Sinclair. Hang on. I'm sure your inner monologue is riveting as it always is. It has certainly not bored the crap out of me.
Sorry, I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down.
Okay.
Wish there was another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this.
Find the key code.
I'd tell you the code to that keypad if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have worked out the number.
Juice.
Check the cells. Oh, please,
Look up the
hurry.
key code for me.
To keep singing out without say-so.
I don't know if it matters where and how I find it, but if I can just put it and avoid a lot of problems,
He's right,
let's just end this game.
Betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need that key from him. Find the code to the watchtower, or work out a way to draw him out.
They have a $5 coin? $5 coin slot. You have a $5 coin, or am I just gonna stand here and dump 20 quarters into that son of a gun? Just whisper me the code if you find it. And I'll just wait. Alright, or just throw it in chat. That works too. Hilarious! Let's see if I can do that. Hang on. Let me spin over to this.
Son.
La da da da. Let me just take a wild guess.
I built this place, and I did rent you out to
You entered the wrong key code. You've lied to me, Juice. You've ruined my life.
Now I'm paying for it.
Now I'm
Wish
wasting
I had
rivets.
time to make amends. Take the lifeboat. It's all yours.
That's what I put in, isn't it?
Just don't leave me like this.
Oh, you can't see it from here. I swear I put in 4146. Maybe you have to find it first, and it's not going to count unless you find it first, which is real sad. I'm going to save it and try one more time, and if it doesn't work the second time, I'm just going to reload, because I don't want to go through the all of the, you know, using all the resources, fending off these stupid security bots. Okay, let me try one more time. At least it's rivets and not my precious 2673. Wait, are you just guessing? Because there's, you know, 10,000 combinations there. Okay, here we go. For reals this time. Everybody cross your fingers. I did save just beforehand, so if this is wrong, I'm just going to back out and reload. Here we go! There it is.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key.
Get out of the way! Stupid security bot. Oh, I'm put on the drill, of all things. Who wants to get drilled? I mean, really. Fut, 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 fut.
So long, kid. Thank you.
Sinclair is dead, Father. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you were close.
No.
When you're ready.
He was this guy yapping at me this entire adventure that I did not believe for a second. Even in this, I'm like, I have no confirmation that you weren't doing that of your own free will the entire time. Just saying sorry, kiddo, means nothing.
Be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
I'm sorry. Be ready what? Like literally, we're getting Five Nights at Freddy's again, where they're just going to come here? It's going to be a full-on onslaught? What do we got?
Lamb's attention seems to have
We got another upgrade is what we got.
Guess she figures they're irredeemable.
Armor-piercing
now
rounds.
I've got guys clamoring for the next fix of Adam.
Bunch of stuff.
And I've got to pull teeth to squeeze any out of the good doctor.
What do you got?
Guess I'm lucky her treatments kept them
I'll take that first aid kit.
tower, or they'd have my guts
Thank
for
you.
garters.
Wasn't listening. Was getting ready to upgrade my launcher. Additional munitions are screwed into each slot, triggering secondary explosions in a wide radius. When we upgrade our what? What becomes a cluster bomb? Or is it now... Frag grenades are now cluster bombs? Because I'm down with that. We are immune to our own cluster bombage. Proximity mine ammo sets explosive traps that detonate when enemies walk near. Also cool. I also have mini turrets I can bring down. It might be the time to test these out. If it dumps a ton of people at me, and I'm just sort of meant to wait, because they should be unarmed. They're all prisoners. Okay. Hang on. Someone dropped a hypo back here. From back here, I thought that his hands was the end of his feetsies, and I thought they put little toes on him. But no, that's his hand and then his feet. I thought he had little cute little toesies. Alright, where's that? There you are. I'm not going to use a frag grenade, that would be a bit of a waste, but I'll rivet you. Rivet, 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 rivet. Okay, security cam being down is a good start. I don't think I can do anything else from here. I can get more ammo. From here too. I saw that. Up here, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd that little cowboy? Also, what happened over here? Oh! Okay. What are you protecting? Or whom? Oh, that ended well. I don't think your arm's still... Oh, sorry. It's a third arm? I am confused as to your anatomy, Mr. or Mrs.
Hey, Murphy. It's Dodge. A little birdie told me you found out the warden's code.
Did we already know that?
To my cell in Block A, telling me
Don't worry
where
about
you
it.
hid the code.
Don't worry about it.
Consider your debts paid.
We're already past that. We've evolved so far beyond you. Okay, so hit that, and then a bunch of people are going to spew out at me, is what I'm led to understand. Because I said be ready. That does the prisoner thingy. So let's... We don't have many rivets. Let's get to our rocket launcher with our new cluster bombs.
Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Okay. Again, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool?
Hey, what's that? Is that what is that our end game here? Is that what the ultimate thing we're after?
You have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth.
I wouldn't stand in that, sweetheart. That's gonna burn.
You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoiled child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Okay, this thing down here. What's this?
All cell blocks open.
What's that? What happened there?
Seals released.
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now.
Ooh. There you go, make yourself icy. Perfect. That'll learn me a lesson. Anybody else? Are there more of you? That's probably a yes. Yep, that's a yes for sure. That's actually taking more frag grenades than I was expecting. I guess if you land next to it, it's not quite the same as hitting them, but it's an explosive device. I would figure it'd be a blast radius, but I actually have to hit them with the explosive for it to count as exploding on them. I can't be like a little pixel or two off there, it seemed. Okay. I guess that's their generic, oh, you burned me thing. Certainly popped all these blood vessels in their clothes, it looks like. Same as all this. Right. So that happened. Lie down when shots are fired. Like it's a regular occurrence. As always, get a quick save on here. 4146 for the therapy chamber. Ah, that must be coming up. Okay, I don't have to worry about solitary. I'm hoping this just leads me to actual plot and not on the course that would have taken me to getting the code, because we already did that. See there, I have to hit them with my grenades or else it doesn't count it, it looks like. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. That did some nice bouncing. And oh, you fell on top of this other person. You're on top of this other corpse here? I wanna get off this young lady's. Seem to be in the way of there. Okay, well, launching these super cluster bomb frag grenades, they pack quite the wallop. So that's pretty cool. Good thing we also maxed out our launcher without using it much in-game. First aid kit. Oh, I did that the weird way. We filled ourselves up. Especially, the only part I don't like... Oh, hang on. About walking into... Get away from that gin. You're off the drink. We got work to do. You can celebrate later. It's like, stuff like this, my instinct is always to attack first. And I don't know a safe way... Oh, there we go. I guess I can just melee a big old hole in your chest. Like it's Goku punching a minor villain. Good gracious me. On the cartoon, that would just be a black circle. Oof. Okay. We swing this wise. Don't mind me, just mean my grenade launcher stealthily moving through these corridors.
Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want.
Yeah,
Before
we're
you
ultimately
die,
just trying to solve Eleanor's daddy issues. Tale as old as time.
Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Okay, we're definitely backtracking now. Backtracking, ho, backtracking. Backtracking to the cafeteria. Couple alphas in there real mad at me. I'll just wait until they open the door to say hello, and I'll toss a grenade at them. Catch! There, that's dead. What a bro, though. Oh, I thought he was going to hold the door open for me. No such luck. Oh, got them both! Maybe they took each other out on the way through. Give me all that. Proximity mines, please. Frag grenades, all of it. Except I actually don't need a first aid kit. It's funny enough. Okay, I got room for 8 more frag grenades. Don't be shy. Reveal yourself, frag grenades. Okay, again, going to avoid as much of the alcohol as possible. This is another bit of plot that wasn't here before. Oh, I somehow accidentally drank a beer during that.
Here we are, locked away from the outside world, suspended over a pit
12 snackaroos. Oh, I'm almost bumping up against the upper limits here. The upper limits. Okay. Step 1. Get gassed up. Gassed up. How are we doing here? Half. And, ooh, very low. Bing bong. Oh, they only had the 20. Wow. Okay, so they're so rare that you can only get the one set. Nope, I only need 20, so that's okay. Any frag grenades down here, Chief? No, huh? Well, you know, thanks for what you did help with. Docking platform.
Leave me alone, you fuckers! I know.
Lamb will lead the way, will they?
666.
Hang on.
Father, use
There
the
we go.
plasmid. I can help.
Haven't needed you so far. I know you're there. So far, we're doing all right. Was that Ricochet, or was that just sparks from the world, or was that Ricochet, I should say there? Lamb will lead the way. Call them butterflies. Hey now, you're an all-star. Let's get our ammo here. After we hack this bad boy. Feeling like a real hackerjack. Look how slow this is now. Pow. Rivet, rivet. Okay. Unlimited supplies. So personnel rounds are good. Frag grenards. Ooh, they's pricey. Is they worth it? 24 bucks for one. I got 2 of 4. I don't use them much. Proximity mines I'm almost full on. Ooh. That's enough. And then one of you. And we're good. Okay. Lots of good stuff in that. Oops. You know what we're doing? We're saving. We are our own autosave. Because the autosave hasn't kicked in since we entered this level. That's the only autosaving you get. Entering a level. Alright. Can't carry any more Eve hypos. You know what? Says you. Jab yourself. Give me that extra. I'm ready. I'm ready for the end of this thing. Lamp? Or sorry, Lamb knows the way. I would trust Lamp before I would trust Lamb. I mean, I love Lamp. I was gonna say, it is way too quiet.
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think.
I'll use my Big Daddy strength to throw it at the surface like a football because I'm an American hero.
But I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
Oh, gracious. Find the pediatric wing or ward in the therapy wing. I have a multi-part goal. I don't want a multi-part goal. I just want bang, bang, bang. See, look at this. I'm looking down at the clock now. An extra half an hour I did not intend to spend. Don't need to swap any of that out. What is this pointing at now? And then you're immediately sending me away from the place I need to go.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
No disguise. I got purple vision. Watch me blast through this puzzle if it asks me for a code. I have an inkling I know exactly what it needs. Thank you, Corpse, for your ammunitions and your dollars. Oh yeah, I have a whole spear gun I never use. I got a bunch of weaponry I never use. Let's be honest. Okay, ordered up. That was meant to unnerve me, but I just thought it was a projectile, nothing more. It should be an easy recruitment process, right? If they're all little sisters, or are we assuming they're going to be corrupted?
This is not a sermon.
You know what I'm saying?
I will offer no insight. Every word I speak, you already know.
You will be reborn. Every word I speak, you already know.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
Please don't give me a timer or I will shut this game off. I hate timers in video games. Just let me do a thing. Oh, I'm overkilling these things for sure. Hang on. I need to save those for the actual worthy opponents. There we go. Too many precious frag grenades. If I had unlimited supply, I would no doubt use them judiciously. So sorry I can't help everybody. I tried.
We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside.
What is... Come on, Golden Arrow. Keep it together, Golden Arrow. Okay, I think they're okay. And by okay, I just mean that they're not going to hurt me. Okay. Fill that up. Twice. I wonder where the subtitles went. I'm pretty sure I turned them on. They've been on this whole time. Pediatric ward. Ward, we've got to do something about the beeve. Sorry? Well, that's, you know, again, they didn't even make an actual Sinclair. They give you a Big Daddy Alpha that he has apparently morphed into. Again, lazy stuff. I know they were on a budget and time crunch, etc., but this seems cranked out.
The window there, and then I'll proceed.
Just how do we do more of what we were already doing? Well, the first one took like 7 years to plan and meticulously done. No time! Build some levels where we get to throw a bunch of enemies at them. That's it. That's all we need. See? Just drop them in from the ceiling. Whatever you can do. Just make sure they get surrounded by enemies most of the time when there's combat. That's our primary goal here. Too bad applying that twice doesn't stack it. Oh wait, you're fleshy. Fleshy? Non-fleshy. Oof. Okay. Normal. Oh wait, let me reload here first. Reload. Armor piercing. Signal Eleanor in the therapy pediatric ward. Oh! Crisis averted, everybody. We did it. And now I hit this wall nipple and everything will be great. You know I'm saving all over the place. Spear gun works well against splicers? Eh, most of them do.
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here.
Okay, but if it turns out that they have to boil off the water and then I have to watch
just as you showed me.
my daughter and the little sisters stay behind as I float to freedom, hard pass. Because again, I should be the one making sure that the future generations survive, and that includes all the hideous monsters down here. I don't think, Juice, maybe this was just indicative of the time period. I'm pretty sure after crafting a masterpiece in the first one, cranking out a sequel between here and Infinite wasn't like, they didn't need to do that to make sure the public didn't lose interest in Bioshock. Just promise a Bioshock 2 that's worthy of being a straight up sequel, and then you got a little leeway in terms of a couple of years to bring it out. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's just... The business of video games often ruins the artistic validity of a video game. Boink, boink, boink. This could have been amazing. It's okay. That's what I got. It's okay. It's definitely more of what you've already been doing. Ad nauseum at points. I was gonna say, did I hear you show up? Were you a Houdini? No, you're not even a Houdini. So I didn't even hear you poured in. I just sort of noticed you were alive. And
You are not
I have $17.
saving them, Delta.
I'm doing okay.
No matter how pure your intent, the surface is not paradise.
I got a decent amount of ammo for my machine gun. Plus I have
I would
all of the
sooner
other
see
types of
them
ammo
drown.
and types of weaponry to use. I don't even know what I'm after. I'm just following the arrow blindly. Okay, pediatric ward. I think we did it and we're leaving? Is that the gist?
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a
Where's that
chemical.
coming from?
We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again.
Wait, what? I will be damned if I let you take Mother away from me again. Did Eleanor just turn? Is your last name Lamb or White? Are you serious? Are we gonna have to end up fighting Eleanor eventually, no matter what?
Plasmid father, just point the way and I'll help you fight.
Okay, fine. For the love of God, I'll finally use the plasmid. There, fight that thing. Sheesh. Sorry about that, Eleanor. Oh, you're draining them. Sorry, I thought you were just holding them up.
Alone and afraid. Stand in our way, and you'll get the same.
Hello. There, I got another new friend. So it's the two of us, Team Awesome, and then we got a little security bot buddy, also chilling out. I do that. That's why they also give you all of these nice vending machines. Anything else I can do here? Move through the world as an invisible plasma-wielding scout. I don't even know what that means. Bunch of stuff I don't use. I mean, let's upgrade our telekinesis. We don't use it. Booze Hound. Drinking alcohol restores a small amount of Eve instead of draining it. But again, that's not a base ability you can just have anymore. Everything is very much something you have to slot. So, Gene Tonic slot. Let me back that out. And then which one did we want to do? Booze Hound. Could have used this a long time ago, to be honest. I don't think we have any more Eve or Adam coming our way. We have up to almost all of the slots. Congrats to us. Is there a gene bank nearby? You know there isn't. Oh, spoke too soon. Nope, that's not it. Bot control. Bot control made it done. Alright, come on, sweetheart. The big golden arrow plot dictates we go this way for who knows how long. Okay. Your favorite part of this game was the vinyl soundtrack of the first game you got in the special edition of the second game. That's rather telling, for sure. Okay. Are you infirmed? What do you mean, now what? Come on, squad! They don't have very many places to teleport. They try to stick around their intended target, which is us.
Moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Again, no great loss. So long as Rapture falls, we win. How do you not get that? Okay, they're getting drained. That's my girl. Sweetie, where'd you go? Hello?
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight.
Are you chasing someone?
Every word I say,
whoa! Sorry! That's my friend. I apologize. Oh, good, it doesn't hurt you. Jeepers. Dead. Alright. Eleanor will only fight with you for a limited time. I just saw she disappeared. Threw me off my game the first time I tried to hack that sucker. Bing bong boom. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, I do. Alright. Once again, no refunds, no returns. Once again, we are locked and loaded. We have full health and heals and Eve. Oh boy. That limited time was a few minutes, so that's actually pretty good.
Was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius.
No, I know. You've been telling me this for weeks now. I don't need to hear it again.
Serving the world at...
Did you know she was meant to be the sum total of all our scientific efforts? Yes. You won't shut up about it. You can carry one more first aid kit. Woo. Woo. Hacking a turret or bot raises his maximum health. A hacked turret or bot can be your greatest friend. I don't think this retroactively makes the one I have tougher. It's the one I'm that or carrying one more first aid kit are the ones I'm thinking of. Let's do the first aid kit just because I'm dumb and need to be kept alive. Meanwhile, plasmids. Do I even have an extra one? I don't even have an extra one that would go in the extra slot because I don't use them. You know, the other half of the game. The left-hand path of the game, where the right-hand path is your obvious weapon.
Gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
To force consciousness upon a being is somehow a negative. To let them be fully aware of the terrible situation they find themselves in. I mean, without offering any alternative, yes, it is a terrible thing to do, just to remind somebody of the terrible situation they find themselves in. But if you also swoop in there going like, and here's how we're going to get you out of it, buddy, then all the more power to you. Okay. Come along, security bot. You're my only friend. Oh, I got the perps. The perps is happening again.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
I'm not trying to. I'm just making sure this is a crispy corpse. Both of them. Looks like there was a firefight. Get it? Because I burned you? Hey, look at that. Nice shiny number 6 there on top of our health units. Perfect.
Why don't you wake up?
Alright, now we're going to go, since I heard that thing be a splicer, oops. Let's go with the spear gun. Haven't really used much of that. Let's check out our fancy spear ammo. Hello? Which of you Nimrods need I worry about? Fatum! I think it cost them about 1/3 of their life, but they're still alive and teleporting. Can I get the spear back? Is that a thing? Is it stuck in the wall, perhaps? Right in the back of the head. Missed. Missed again. In the chest. Not that great. This is probably the coolest thing, that I can pick them up if I miss. But only if I miss, I think. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe I can grab this one out of this guy's dome. Oh, that's fun. Research them draws. Okay, definitely going to the pediatric ward, no doubt about it. So say all these arrows. Why can't these security cameras ever deliver like the killing blow, it seems? Okay, well, it can against other devices. That's good to know. Or did it? There, finally. It seems to like stop dealing damage once it gets really close to the end of the thing's life. I wonder if they have just artificial limitations on how much help they're willing to give you in that sense then. Alright. Got all the rounds I can handle. Not really feeling the spear, but we're trying it out. Something to do. No time like the present, as we are apparently in the very last level, if not area. This is a multi-part blah blah blah. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, I feel like the thing's in my way. Let's try some, what do we got? Some heavy rivets. How'd that do? That do you? There, and hopefully my friend can finish you off. Nicely done. He's barely smoking. Somebody stop him. Regular rivets. Every eye for the Wii. Oh, this has all been subliminal Nintendo marketing this entire time. And you all fell for it. What a switch! They've done it again! Okay, camera is right about here. There. Dead. Deaded. Where's my faithful? There you are, little chuggernaut. What are you doing down there? I need you in this room. If I could, I'd grab you and throw you in there first. Okay. Where are you going to teleport to? Did you teleport over here? Is that why it pulled me over here? Just let me know when you rematerialize. Ain't got time for your games. Oh dear. Speaking of. Where's that camera? Boom, 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 boom. Security bot, you should be all over these. You should tell me where these cameras are before I get close.
Now, one of the girls managed to dart past the nurse today and throw herself over the railing in the lobby. Not certain if she was trying to end her own life or merely escape. But either way, her legs had healed by the time I managed to get down to the first floor where she lay.
Ow.
Now, without proper setting, the rapid healing process had fused her bones back together at odd angles. We had to re-break and set them almost a dozen times, each due to the small window of viability. Now, those children may be immortal, but I can verify they feel pain. Advising Dr. Lam on higher doses of sedatives to keep this from happening again.
Keep what from happening? The leg breaking or the... like the independent thought that provoked it? My word. Okay, so they can feel pain. And they had to reset the leg a dozen times. That is some crazy, you know, healing factor. All right, safe. Bonus. Monies, armor-piercing rounds are great. Okay, they're done. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my friend. Damn it, I keep blowing up my friends. You know how it is. Video game life. You blow up your friends every now and again. Okay, didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Alright, I'm gonna leave them alone. What? Not you, though. You're clearly a threat. Same with you. Ugh. Oh, wrong thing. Anti-personnel rounds through both of them. Oh, look at the big handprints all over. That's cute. Okay. The Splicer Boys. Together in life, together in death. Autopsy? Nope. Pediatric ward still, huh? Oh, I didn't even notice! Crap. Run! As fast as your big, gangly, Big Daddy Bod can run. There. Stick in the corner here. Let's get way, way back here. There we go. Doors between me and the cams. We're just doing this to preserve ammo, really. Didn't work, but we tried. Okay. All is forgiven. Like, it's just gonna chill out. That's so weird. Okay. Now, that was all from failing to hack this thing, because I wanted to get some Eve hypos for cheap. But I got $400, so I'll just fill it up. And who cares? Oh. Okay. Our 470th consecutive save here in Inner Persephone. I got a few bolts. Was that supposed to intimidate me? Because it's just another Alpha Series Big Daddy.
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
Oh, how many pediatric wards are there? Find the pediatric ward in the infirmary wing. Okay. Neat. Indoctrination makes it happen. Indoctrination, do what I tell you. Okay. Some chips and a pap. Oh, they're not big fans of this Big Daddy, it looks like. Buckshot. Is that meant to be a weak spot? Center mass? Because that's normally where I aim, and that's not where video games want me to aim 80% of the time. No, 30 bullets for the chest? No good. You need to put one right here. That's it. That's the kill shot, for sure. What's important in this area that could possibly stop you from living? Ha. Yeah, there they scurry. Just stop running.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
You got it. When I've cleared them out, I'm assuming that means, yeah, I'm about to be assaulted by peeps. I'm just gonna keep moving. And keep moving. Oh, wrong one. Armor. Armor. There goes the Alpha Series. Oh, that was anti-personnel. Anti-personnel. I know, Space Cat. I know, but this game is taking too long to beat, like they always do. Sorry, bud. We're doing our best. As soon as I'm done here, pal, my first priority is to feed you, and then I got a lot of stuff to work on. I got an email to draft, a couple of videos to produce. Sheep. Anywho, y'all done yet, or? Oh no, it's stupid Houdini splicers. Don't know how to do anything but run away. You cowards. There you go. How are we doing now? Dramatic music, and we're out. The music is way more intense than the scenarios they put you in that plays the music. It's mostly just like, yep, here I am. I'll just outlast them and then lament the fact that I once again am running out of ammo on the guns that I actually like to use, which, despite the damage upgrade, don't seem to be nearly effective enough, or nearly as effective as they were last game. I could fut, like 3 bullets into anybody would do the trick toward the end of a Bioshock 1. Nerfed. My stuff is nerfed. Okay, where's the wall nipple in this case? Oh, hello. Let me signal you. I need to use the button. Hang on one second. I have to hit the button to relay a message to you. Hang on one sec. Okay, did you get the message?
Yes, we're ready for the ballast tank.
It's just kind of silly to me. Well, they're standing right there. Can't you just do it? Like, give a thumbs up. Form your flaming thumb. Do a big, like, explode. You know what I mean? Like a big gout of flame. As a big old flaming thumbs up would have worked. In lieu, if you don't happen to have a wall nipple, that's all I'm saying. If you don't happen to have a glowing golden wall nipple, sometimes you gotta make do. 5 smackaroos. A bunch of ammo. More backtracking.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta.
What?
You are damning them.
To be self-aware is a curse? Isn't like every human being like on some level self-aware, and that's how we've managed to, you know, surpass all of the other critters on the planet? That's weird. I feel like you need a healthy dose of that in order to do anything. Like anything. You can't be completely oblivious to how you are perceived. Unless, you know, Sophia Lamb is negatively or is disproving her own argument just by her own existence. Okay, so that stuff I would telekinesis to myself if I had the desires. Where do I need to go? Docking platform. How do we get there? Now. Where do I want? Docking platform. How do I get there? Now. Quarantine. Quarantine. Docking platform. I hear people. Okay. Any purple visions coming in? Are we good? Once again, I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that our time in Rapture is over soon. Just give me my final command, or whatever it is you think I need to do, to once and for all sink this thing into the ocean. Like, this thing drifting off into a trench is perfect.
The blast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
Alright. What the crap? That's nonsense, but sure. Yeah, no, I see them.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope.
No, I would feed her to the Shaka Khans.
I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here
Where are we
they
going?
come, Father. Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
I'm sorry? Survive Lamb's final assault. Oh, wouldn't you know it, the last thing I have to do is get a bunch of enemies thrown at me, which is the whole stupid game. Okay. Turns. Yep, there's the Alpha series that we made Sinclair into, because we didn't want to bother actually modeling him as a person. Go on. Turrets are still chilling.
Nearly boiling.
Just us machine guns up here. Don't mind us. But, who's up? Who dare? Where you at?
It's boiling. I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
Here you go. Oop. Get him. Please get out of the way. That's not a help to your old man. Let me stand in the way of your machine gun. Does not help me. There we go. It's done. Thank you. See? Because you can now hurt me at the same time, you dork. And I can't hurt you when I burn you. Wait, they downed Eleanor. Eleanor's toast. Oh, there's Eleanor again. I'm out of ammo. Of course I am. Okay. Let me change weapons then, I guess. Ho-hum. Harry, you gotta knock it off, bud. I know you're hungry, but stop running around, running into stuff to try to get my attention. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. Which one's which? Okay. You're the bad guy, you're the good guy, got it. That's me that you're attacking? Can you get out of the way? Okay. Just a bunch of enemies thrown at me in a room. Like the game. The whole game. There's no like planned surprises. You know what I mean? Like those fun things where they actually like put in some dangerous stuff.
Is gone. Release the docking mechanism.
That's again. What are you doing? That was being attacked by Eleanor, as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, there you are. It's a big glowing gold thing. Before I do that, another quick save, just in case there's some more BS that I have to worry about. Is it just this? I just hit this thing?
The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room.
What? Also, thank you for the first aid kit. Destroy what? These things? This is what I've been saying this entire... Oh, these things. This is what I've been saying this entire time, by the way. Bust all of these things to pieces. Oh, these are all trap rivets, you piece of crap. Jiminy Christmas. Like, why aren't these working? Machine gun. Trusty old machine gun. Which I apparently can't hit from here. Get out of the way! Like, no, why am I stuck? There's nothing in my way.
They're still coming.
Yeah, there you go. This is literally what I said from the jump! Flood the thing because you can survive at the bottom of the ocean and no one else can. That's ridiculous. Okay. I said that for weeks. Just flood the thing. Everyone else will drown. You're in a Big Daddy suit, you'll be fine. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
Again, I feel nothing because my solution in the first place was go down with the ship. That's what I assumed we were doing from the jump. Taking this place out. I'm fine with this. Oh, I'm so happy to be done though. This was not needed. This could have been dealt with in a 6-issue comic book miniseries or a supporting novel that could have bridged the gap between this and a proper game. This felt very rushed, very just sort of, yeah. What can we build with the assets we have, and what can we slightly change to add a little fun to? And again, because it didn't have the time to be properly like crafted, you get a game where there's a bunch of levels and then periodically they just throw enemies at you. They just spawn enemies at you.
For you. Mercy.
Not even in a way where you're like surprised by the configuration of them or anything like that. They just spawn enemies at you.
You forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable. But she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia. You and I. And in forgiving, we left the door open for her.
What? So she went back and saved Sophia? Okay. Why? Also, I'm a hideous monster inside of a Big Daddy suit, so that's not gonna... How... Also, whatever the purple vision was, explain to me how you're gonna help me.
But in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me.
So I'm gonna drain your atom? So telling me that you're gonna get me to the surface to save me was a complete lie. Thanks.
You'll always be with me now, Father.
You could have done this underwater.
And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering.
Wait, you drained my atom and then threw it away? I'm further confused. Doing the DLC, not a chance. If DLC exists for this thing, no, I won't be. No, thank you. The last game ended where we saved a bunch of little sisters, and then we got to grow old and die. So little sisters already exist out in the world.
Place, but a people. Then we must choose carefully.
Okay.
For the world is about to change, and in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, that would not have inspired me to immediately go into, or finishing this one, I would not have been excited for Bioshock Infinite. I also assume now that the lady that's on the cover of Bioshock Infinite is Eleanor grown up or older. I don't know if that's true. Yeah. SSD Ninja is saying that there is some apparently severely overlooked DLC for this game called Minerva's Den, that it was overlooked because it is Bioshock 2 DLC. I can confirm that it will be 100% overlooked because it is Bioshock 2 DLC, at least as far as my playthrough is concerned. Nope. I don't want any more time in this environment. It was more of the same. Even the ending, more of the same, was not required. This did not need to happen at all. What a money grab. I mean, that must be it, right? To keep the public engaged in the Bioshock franchise. No, you want to keep their wallets open and bleeding toward the Bioshock franchise. Juice, you just started Infinite on the Series X for the 5th or 6th time. We'll play through that one. Well, that's fun. Stay tuned for to this Friday time slot for maybe I'll take a week or two off and do anything else. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna look into Bioshock Infinite. It came out how many years after this? It was a different console generation, right? No, it wasn't. It was still early end and late end, like 360 PS3 era stuff. This game would not have been possible without your dedication, passion, and artistry. That is true, because they literally just grabbed all the assets and were like, let's put them in a new game. That's just me being a bit of a dick. I mean, it's not inaccurate. They introduced a couple of different characters. They maybe have changed, like, they maybe changed the models of the splicers a little bit, but not to my recollection. Yeah, did not approve, or did not approve, like it needs my approval. Did not enjoy any of the, what I felt was straight up padding, where all of the things where you had to like help the little sisters eat and then get them to the to their hidey hole. Did not need the section where I played as a little sister. I don't know. I mean, is Bioshock Infinite kind of the same combat mechanics, but is it like a breath of fresh air in terms of level design? Because as far as I'm aware, you're like in the sky, like it's like zeppelins and stuff. So I'm assuming like the opposite of cramped underwater corridors. Like, is it just another 15 hours of that? Okay, so yeah, level design wise, like that's probably going to be enough of a kick in the behind to get me to really like Bioshock Infinite over 2. Like, just being stuck in Rapture still, with everybody lying to you the entire time still. Like, I'd literally just done that, and here I am doing it again. So if it takes some of or most of the concepts and can apply them to a different setting in the same world, I think we're going to be okay for Infinite. So, and as far as I know, that's pretty much what happens. More streamlined, yeah. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting through it, because it will be our third playthrough. I mean, in terms of the Bioshock franchise, of the 3-pack that we purchased in the first place. These are our very first playthroughs of these games, by the way. Skip them, and then move them to the top of the pile of shame, since we have this streaming platform to go through. Would not have played through one otherwise, because way back in the day, I watched Juice play through it at his place. I mean, it helped out here and there, but saw like 80% of the game played through at Juice's place. And then Bioshock 2, yeah, I would not have gotten into this whatsoever if it wasn't for the fact that I was committed to going through the franchise. That does not include DLC. Much more based on quantum physics? All right, well, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Oh, these little thank yous are fun. I like that. Everyone allowing to do it, except none of them get to be credited. No one actually gets to, like, sign their thank you. They just get to thank people half anonymously. For Summer Beddingfield, Mark Friesen, and the entire Copeland family. Thank you for all your continued encouragement and support. Maybe take a second pass at justifying some of these sentences. You're splitting words in half. We do love to stick through a full credit roll. We can't help ourselves. Oh, I'm over an hour and a half, almost an hour and a half late on Kitty's food. No wonder he's tearing the place apart. Sorry, buddy. You know how these things go. The end of the game is either an hour short or an hour long. Okay. Production babies. Surprisingly few. Oh boy. I don't want to skip it. I am tempted to hit a button, but I don't want to skip it. Is that meant to be the one from the first game? Because it doesn't... I mean, I don't recognize it in the daylight, I guess, is what I'm about to say. I feel like it's a little more angular than the presentation the first time around, but I get it. I've got to tie the two together in as many ways as possible. Okay, Juice, have a good one. I will soon be wrapping this up myself. Get a little food in me. I got some emails to write. I got some video production to do. Oh boy, oh boy. Assets to capture, things to edit, so on and so forth. That is, of course, yeah, just to reiterate, despite my misgivings on Bioshock 2, it was okay overall. I just had those particular gripes about all the gameplay changes that they made. The ones that they did just seemed to artificially extend the lifespan of their game. And you could totally beat the game without doing any of that. Probably cut out like 5 hours of gameplay and just get a shorter ending, or perhaps not the quote-unquote best ending. I don't even know if this is the best ending. It's just the one that we got. And we tried to play it cool and rescue as many little sisters as we could. All right, Ninja. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Good to see you, as always. Best of luck on the move. Hope it's smooth. Oh, we're down to the special thanks. That's usually... Oh, no. We're going team by team special thanks, so this could take who knows how long. We're going to let it roll. This is all part of the thing. A lot of people worked very hard on this game, and I'm not taking that away from them. It's not their fault that overall the product, by design, wasn't as polished as its predecessor. There was obviously a time crunch, and they were working on getting this thing out as quickly as possible. Strike while the iron is hot. I understand that. Not the way it would have gone. Prequel would have been great if you want to do a sequel to the thing. Like, well, how did it get to that? And I know they've done a like Last Night in Rapture like tie-in novel I've read, which is sort of like the couple of days leading to a couple days before and the day of, like the big sort of fall that kicked this all off in the first place, like at least the first game. Something like that would have been fun. Yeah, like wasn't jazzed about being a Big Daddy for the entire game, and that's okay. I recognize some of these names. That's fun. All right. Yay, fade to black, reload. Start game. No, thank you. We have just about had it. No, I'm teasing. We were ending the game. Boink, boink. Let's get out of studio mode, but keep myself on screen, and then hit this fancified button. Put my big dumb face front and center so I can say thank you for watching, no matter where or when you happen to be. Wishing everybody out there chill vibes, and for the moment, non-contact high fives. Though we are getting closer and closer to me just saying high fives. If you find yourself in possession of a plethora of positive energy, please share it if you can spare it. And don't forget about your old pal, the Silent G, saying so long for now. It looks like Funbag is on a brief hiatus, and there's nothing wrong with that. We have some important charity works that we're plugging away on that we're going to take up our time, so it's not like we're not going to be doing things on Friday nights related to the stream in general. But as it stands, it looks like our next streaming venture is Monday afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern. We will be back Monday for a little Elder Scrolls Online for the middle of your afternoon. That's a pretty chill MMO to spend the middle of your afternoon. And then I don't know if I'm going to stream it. It's most likely going to be off stream for me, but we're at least going to be hosting a game of Vermintide on the channel Monday night at 8 p.m. I at least have Virtually Idiotic in tow. He's the one who invited me in the first place, so at least him, if not two others, will be accompanying us. All right, boy oh boy, let's find ourselves somewhere to spread a little love on our way out to Dell. As always, Stream Deck has to crash and reload when I hit the button for the first time. There we go. Let's go say howdy to Bacon. All right, we're gonna go say howdy to Bacon. You know what? You know what I never do? Oops. Oh no, that's wrong too. Jeepers. Okay. Rating Bacon. On top of a bacon, we're rating your stream. Close down this full screen projector. All right, I have no rhyme to get out of this. I'm just leaving. Top for now, y'all. See you on Monday.